여러분 안녕하세요. 자, 인사를 한번 올려볼까? 메밀년님 캬, Y사고시로님 캬, 온디님 캬, 아오바님 캬, 캬노골님 캬, 대굴대님 캬, 그리고 팡장님 8개월째 구독 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 반갑습니다. 반가워요 여러분. 석할 로리 고담백님 캬, 반갑습니다. 반갑습니다. 반가워요 반가워요. 여러분 제가 트위터에 올린 거 봄? 트위터에 올린 저번 방송하고 올렸던 그거 봄? 그거 마구 리트윗 하세요. 마구 소중히 간직하세요. 오늘은 선물 받은 게임 늘 할 건데 보여줄게. 짜잔. 오늘은 선물 받은 게임 바로 요것을 할 거예요. 내용이 길 수도 있어가지고 혹시 오늘 다 못하면 내일도 할까 싶었는데 마침 수면 패턴이 오락가락 하는 김에 그냥 낮에 켜면 나쁘지 않겠다 싶어가지고 켰습니다. 그래서 낮부터 이제 뭐 쭉 하고 거시기 하고 저시기 하고. 냐냠빵님 캬, 냐냠빵 냥이라고 했나 내가? 빵. 그리고 늘 그렇듯이 목 상태는 별로예요. 술통 살인 사건님 캬. 근데 뭐 일상이니까 그런 값도 하시고. 어쩔 수 없지. 곰무몽님 캬. 아마 코로나 후유증이 맞겠지만 그거 외에도 이제 최근에 좀 안 좀. 최근에 그냥 뭐라 해야지? 목이 유독 안 좋아졌어. 왜일까요? 모르겠어. 음식 먹는 거에 문제가 있나? 그럴 수 있어. 아 맞는 거 같아. 나 최근에 그거 안 먹었다. 먹고 할까? 나 최근에 그거 안 먹어. 그 뭐지? 양배추즙 맞아. 그러네 그거 먹고 올게요. 잠깐만 투여하고 올게. 아무튼 반갑습니다. 오늘 이거 할 거고요. 바로 할게요. 기다려서 뭐해? 아닌가? 보통 이제 다른 분들 보면은 적당히 방송 켜지고 나서 한 20분, 30분은 들어온 사람들 있으니까 다른 걸 하는 경우가 있는데 그치만 그럴까? 다른 거 할까요? 떠들고 있을까? 잠깐? 아니 게임이나 할래. 안돼. 그래선 안돼. 그리고 아까 뭔 일 있었냐? 이거 자랑해야지. 아까 트위터에 올렸던 거 다시 봐도 웃기네. 그 외국에 이제 아마 외국분 같죠? 야한 거 그리시는 분이 이걸 뭐 알고 리트윗 하셨는지 모르겠지만 제가 올린 영상을 리트윗을 해줬어요. 제가 이분을 알진 못하고 가끔 트위터 하다가 그림은 봤어요. 근데 최근에 이제 프리나를 원신 프리나 그리셨길래 이참에 팔로우 했음. 근데 그걸 이제 알림을 보시더니 제 계정을 봤나봐요. 제 계정을 보고 리트윗한 게 이거야. 아라타키 이토 딸딸이 내용 그런 영상을 리트윗하셨음. 한국어를 아는지 모르는지 모르겠지만 아무튼 감사합니다. 아직 제가 어떤 버튜버인지도 모를 수도 있음. 관심이 없을 수도 있고. 그래서 더 웃겨. 정작 이제 영상 눌러보고 나서 아 이게 뭐야 하고 놀랄 수도 있어요. 아무튼 재밌었다. 그래서 이게 자랑거리였음. 소소한 뭔가로 어필이 됐다. 아닌가? 사실 한국인인가? 몰라. 아무튼 그랬다. 근데 이번에 올린 클립이 아무래도 성인 컨텐츠라 알고리즘을 못하는 건지 뭔지 사람들이 안 봐줬어 많이. 그래서 울었어. 그래서 어제 밤새 울었어요. 울었어. 그래서 이제 울다가 잤어. 거짓말이야. 시청자가 여중생이라서. 아 그래요? 그렇구나. 어떻게 생겼냐 얘. 뭐 이렇게 생겼겠죠. 기억은 안 나는데. 콸콸. 허풍이야. 사실은 이거보다 작음. 사실은 한 요만한 통. 허풍. 아무튼 오늘 바로 게임할까요? 오늘 이런 시간에도 이제 와줘서 감사합니다. 이런 시간에도 와줘서 감사합니다. 개청자 화내지 말아드리십시오. 보통은 이 시간이라면 학교나 회사에 있을 것입니다. 어허. 할까? 방학이에요. 그렇구나. 나도 작은 화면으로 할까요? 이게 나을까? 지금은 초중고대 다 방학이에요. 아 그래요? 그렇구나. 아 좋았다. 이 정도로 하자. 마우스가 어디 갔어? 소리가 약간 크죠? 그래픽 아마도 렉이 걸릴 수 있어요. 가장 높으면. 펄 옵션은 저한테 메시지 온 거 보니까, 멘션 온 거 보니까 펄이가 있는 것 같더라고. 얼마나 있는지 모르겠는데 있긴 있는 것 같더라고. 일단 해보고 안티엘리싱만 끄고 AA만 끄고 AA만 끄고 해보고 약간 렉이 걸린다 싶으면은 좀 더 깔게요. 오케이? 오케이. 블룸은 끌까? 그래. 컬러 그레이딩 뭐야? 모션 블러 끄고. 이건 껐잖아 어차피. 주변 차 빼. 차 빼 어때? 차 빼 끌까? 그래. 아 너무 근데 딥하지 않다. 다 끄니까. 그쵸. 이렇게만. 차 빼는 켜자. $6.28원이요? 제가 좀 못 벌어서. 이거 그거 없네? 백그라운드에서 소리 나는 그거 없네? 없구만. 자, 오늘 할 게임은 아까 뭐라 했었지 내가 트위터에? 오늘 할 게임은 아니었지? 어제 말했지? 뭐라 했지 내가 이걸? 스위짱즈 스위짱즈 그래. 띠르스 트히 뭐라 했냐 내가. 고증시키자. 기다려봐. 시르스티 스위짱즈를 할 거예요. 선물 받은 게임 재밌어 보이죠? 전투 난이도를 선택합니다. 대부분의 플레이어에게 겁나 매움을 권장합니다. 겁나 매움? 기본 난이도가 겁나 매움이야? 그래? 그럼 이게 보통 아니야? 왜 겁나 매움이야? 이게 보통 난이도 아님 그러면?
If a dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life.
가린다. 잠시만 어떻게 할까? 그림을 줄일까? 그림이란다. 게임을 줄일까? 좀 아닌데? 이 정도 볼만해요? 괜찮아? 자, 데이트 퀴즈가 좋은 방법일까?
But hey, what do I know? You're the one in charge here, Jala.
제 이름이 잘라인가 봐요.
Answer honestly though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
마음의 소리인가 이게? 나 키 설정 다시 보여줘. 뭐? 멋진데. 이런 특이하다. 서스트 소나 퀴즈. 데이트 상대가 옷차림이 나빠. 사람들이 쳐다봄. 나의 반응은? 얼마나 끔찍하죠? 비닐봉지 옷, 비닐 바지, 박진영의 비닐 바지. 일단 참아야 되지 않을까?
If people are gonna stare, it should be for the right reasons. No way I'd go on a second date.
Oh sure. What's the point of a romantic partner if they're not a status symbol?
오. 다음 퀴즈다. 연애 상대로서 당신의 최악의 특성은? 그니까 나의 나쁜 점? 그런 거야?
I like my space. That's just my personality, okay?
Huh.
하트
I didn't
브레이커네.
know sarcasm and emotional repression counted as a personality.
약간 게임 진행보다도 저에 대해 먼저 말하는 건가요? 그런 게임인가? 안 먹어짐. 됐다. 연애 상대가 사랑한다고 말한 타이밍이 빠르다. 그러니까 내 답변을 요구하는 그런 거였다. 약간 하고 넘길 수 없는 나의 답변을 요구하는 그런 상황이다. 잠수는 좀 그렇지 않을까? 화내는 것도 이상하지 않음? 그냥 알았어는 안 돼?
You just put a smile on your face and say it back, right?
Not if you don't mean it.
진심이 아니었는데?
But maybe
그래요?
I do. I mean, how do you know how you feel really? Sometimes you just have to decide, right? Make a plan, carry it through, fake it till you make it.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
What? 쓰레기장. 조작이 어려워. 열심히 계획한 데이트가 완전 망했다. 어떻게 할까? 새로운 계획을 세운다. 삐친다. 즉흥적으로. 그러니까 뭔가 계획이 있었는데 문을 닫았어. 가려고 했던 곳이 닫았어. 잠겨있어. 오늘 안 한대. 그런 것들. 그러면 뭐 아무거나 하면 되는 거 아니? 즉흥적으로?
Ha! Your plan can't go wrong if you didn't make one in the
아,
first place.
계획 안 세우는 편이야? 그건 좀 다른데.
Speaking of plans,
계획 얘기가 나온 김에
Holy hell!
are you ever planning to call me back, Jala?
글자 안 보이는 게 좀 그렇다, 그치? 이러면 이것도 그렇지 않나? 어떻게 해야 여러분이 잘 보일까요? 혹시 왼쪽에만 아니 왼쪽에도 선택지가 있어요. 어떻게 할까? 어떻게 해줄까? 이렇게 FPS 마냥 이렇게 할까? 이게 나을까? 그렇게 하자. FPS 하는 분들 마냥 이렇게. 아 여기? 여기도 안 보이지 않나? 이거 어때? 이거 어때? 이거 어때? 방지 바꿉시다.
I haven't heard your voice in 6 months.
아루니.
Your sister's such a
이 이름이 아루니?
bore. Good thing you have me instead.
You're the same person.
We're really not. You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head.
오, 그렇대요.
I know things about you she could never begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
(180도) 턴 트릭 변경. 멋진데? 어떻게 매달리죠? 아 이렇게요. 당신은 무엇에 가장 굶주려 있나? 갈증나 있나? 성공과 안전과 자유. 자유는 그거잖아. 야한 거잖아. 성공과 안전. 성공과 안전. 성공 좋죠? 안전도 좋고. 성공 안전 자유. 성공 아닐까 역시? 아 근데 굶주려 있다기엔 너무 노력 안 하잖아. 굶주려 있는 게 아닌가 그러면? 안전일까요? 성공으로 할래?
I want to be the best.
But your best is never enough, is it?
부족한 게 아니고 전 최고인 적이 없었어요 엄마.
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are. I let everyone down.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
What?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
모두 날 싫어한다고? 내가 먼저 싫어하면 돼. 개 멋있는데? 춤추는 거 봐. 잘한다. 그래서 저거 봐. 몸이 먼저 돌고 머리는 늦게 도는 거 봐. 잘한다. 사랑에 빠져본 적 있나? 나도 모르겠어 솔직히. 맞나? 나도 모르겠어. 그래.
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I
Tyler?
deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're on a bus back home? Because you owe me an answer?
기충 사랑하죠. 사랑한다 골랐잖아.
You're right.
Did you love me, Jala?
I did.
I thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew that. You broke my heart.
멋있는데? 헉 내면의 괴물들.
Why don't we just ask your exes what they
가족들과
should be
전 애인들이래.
illuminating?
가족이 아니고 전 애인들. 남자도 사귀었고 여자도 사귀었나 봐. 난 쓰레기였나 봐요. 축하합니다. 당신의 서스 소나는 스타, 플라티나. 예상할 수가 없다. 사람들이 당신을 거부하지 못하는 뭔가가 있는 모양이다. 당신은 지위와 인정을 갈구한다. 다들 그렇지 않나요? 다들 지위와 인정을 갈구하지 않나요?
But have you ever asked yourself why you need to be liked so much?
내가 왜 사랑받아야 되냐? 난 최고니까. 난 사랑스럽고 최고니까. 스타가 1레벨 올랐대요. 세 개가 다 뭐 좋은 특성은 아니네? 다 뭔가 하자가 있는 얘기였어. 자, 버스에서 내린다.
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
갈 곳이 없어.
Jennifer kicked me out without even a change of clothes. I don't exactly have much choice.
전 여친한테 쫓겨났대요.
Ooh, you picked a real winner there.
같이
I
지내다가.
know.
And now you're here to, what, punish yourself? Ask for forgiveness?
Maybe.
You don't deserve it. Coming back here was a mistake.
그럴 수도?
Leaving
아닐
was a
수도?
mistake.
You're being selfish. As usual. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless.
넌 형편없어. 태워줄 사람 찾기? 팬케이크. 다이너 같은 곳인가봐요. 안녕하세요 여러분. 피자 맛있겠네요. 나야? 나임? 내 얘기야 이거 혹시? 성정해. 내 욕해도 되는데 사실은 알고 말해. 상대는 나보다 10살이었어. 2배가 아니라. 미안. 내 음료수 마실래? 그래? 니네끼리. 인공감미료 안 먹어. 뭐야 얘네 약간 그건가봐. 분위기 좋나봐 얘네. 잠깐 들른 거야? 잘 모르겠어. 확실하지 않아. 지나갈 수도 있고 대충 알겠지? 뭔 말인지 알지? 되게 번역체라서 좋다. 재밌다. 뭔지 알죠? 되게 번역투다 애들 말이. 마칸. 뭐야 이게? 제주인데 무슨 이런 거 큐티 시키는 거 처음 봤어. 나. 신기하구만. 별게 다 있네. 종류별로 있어. 아 착하지 그래. 삼 년 만에 돌아왔대. 같은 학교 사람이었대. 너 참 좋아 보인다? 초밥이 맛이 없었어. 공짜 밀크쉐이크 좋아요. 감사합니다. 나 기운내라고 이거 줬대. 착하다 그치? 밀크쉐이크 한 잔 먹어볼까? 주크박스.
We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
1번 부모님, 2번 언니, 3번 절친. 절친이 낫지 않을까? 아무래도 부모님한테 연락할 거면 아예 처음부터 연락을 하고 와야지 그치?
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie. But she's also your ex.
아
The ex.
그냥 절친 말고 그 사귀었던 사이다.
And
그럼
given
좀
win-win
근데?
She
things,
probably hates my guts.
그러니까 미국에선 이제 헤어진 사이나 이혼한 사이여도 종종 연락하잖아요. 그걸 감안해도 이제 나쁜 사이래.
probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you free.
그럼 언니로 합시다.
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in
I could call home
선택지가
and
없죠.
hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
부모님한테
after
전화.
10 p.m. What if you give Dad a heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that? You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking. Jala, remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say I told you so?
What? Already?
I hope you're ready for some long-delayed emotional catharsis. Because your third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
아니
Sergio?
전 남친이? 굉장히 건방져 보이는 놈이 왔어. 엉덩이. 서스트 레벨 높음. 애정을 갈구하는 세르지오. 방제를 좀 더 자극적으로 바꾸자. PC한 게임. 남자도 만나고 여자도 만나는 게임. 좋아.
You look surprised to see me.
굉장히 멋있는데?
Or are you just admiring the view?
날 감상주의인가? 너를?
You look ready for a Bollywood close-up, and I feel like an extra in a bad horror movie.
할리우드 영화 주연처럼 보인대.
Way to make a girl feel inadequate.
너 때문에 내가 초라해 보여.
What? No, you look gorgeous. As always.
One of these days, we really have to talk about your susceptibility to cheap flattery.
So, it's been a while.
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days.
아, 다 기억해 그걸? 근데 약간 쪼잔해 보인다.
Did I just say that out loud?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months.
되게 소심해 보이는
Sergio's had it
녀석이죠.
bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade. His crush survived the geography club after school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with Tyler all through high school. His thirst is kind of pathetic, but you can't deny he has stamina.
그러니까 스태미나가 있어 보인다. 불쌍한 녀석이지만.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
제니퍼 몰라?
Probably in Seattle with her new girlfriend.
Or in hell, with any luck.
You're single? Seriously?
꼬신다.
Would you believe I am too?
입고 사시고 그래 보여 그냥. 오히려 그래 보여. 전투야. 상대 체력을 낮추고 내 의지를 보충한 기본 공격. 기본밖에 없네요. 뭔가 강한 공격을 쓴 다음에 평타를 쓰면서 이제 다시 보충한 만화를 보충하는, 의지를 보충하는 그런 느낌의 전투네요.
Just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your third grade boyfriend. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
케이크가 더 좋겠어.
I'd prefer cake. And that's exactly why we're working on your emotional maturity.
힌트 삼손. 힌트를 주는 힌트 삼손. 정확한 타이밍에 F를 누르면 방어할 수 있다. 알았어. 누를게. 더 쉬운 버전이 있어. 아, 괜찮아.
You turned me down at prom. I'm not gonna let you turn me down again.
세레지오 가슴털 보이세요? 가슴털 가슴 흔들면서 가슴털 보여주는 거 봐. 진짜. 죽어라 세레지오. 공격도 F
I
누르려고
still
했는데.
think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade. It was so magical. Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
잊고 싶어.
You told everybody in 3rd grade exactly how magical it was. It was mortifying.
끔찍해.
I didn't know it was a secret.
내가? 뭐라고?
I mean,
낭만이
you
없구나 너.
were such a weedy little nerd back then.
아, 그때는 지금보다 더 별로였다. 아,
Were you ashamed of me? Is that why you ignored me all through middle school?
공격해.
Don't
해버려.
tell me you're still this oblivious. I was way out of your league in middle school.
I like you even more when you're mean to me.
That explains a lot.
세레지오
Third
착하네
grade
왜가.
was pretty traumatic for me, you know? My parents got divorced, my dad left town.
And never really looked back. His
Hulk.
mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
You're the only good thing I can remember from that time. We shared something special, Jala.
세레지오 불쌍한 애인데?
I'm finally gonna be my dad's favorite son.
Aren't you an only child?
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
서스트 도발을 써보자. 도발. 상대의 아픈 곳을 헐뜯으라고. 그렇게 못됐어 왜? 굳이? 상대의 그러니까 갈망을 드러내게 만들어서 그걸 약점으로 삼겠다고?
Are we flirting or are we fighting?
Why not both?
빨개진 거 봐.
I'm not losing to a guy wearing formal shoes to a diner.
They're Italian leather. I bought them on my year abroad.
세레지온 서스티 부대에 들어갔다. 약간 빠져있죠. 갈망. 그러니까 난 널 원해라는 걸 온몸으로 표현하고 있어. 구애자 슬램. 유혹에 빠진 적에게 더 큰 피해를 준다. 박혔어.
My uncle moves better than you, and he's had 2 hip replacements.
회장님을 본 저 같아요. 헉.
I don't know if I'm more attracted to you or scared of you. Kind of both. At the same time. Is that weird? I don't even care.
한 번 더 아픈 곳을 찌를 수 있나? 아, 이미 걸려 있었어. 뒤로 가.
짝짓기 게임인가요?
실명 전사 박혜성님 10개월째 구독 감사합니다. 짝짓기인지 모르겠고 괴롭히긴 하네요. 뭔가를.
You don't fool me. I see the scared little boy hiding behind all that swagger.
자신을 공격했대. 포켓몬이다
Your
먼저.
dad's been giving me
혼란에서 풀렸어
mustache
그리고.
grooming tips. Is it paying off?
보기 어때? 어울리긴 해. 너한테. 근데 유혹은 뭐?
I know. It's actually looking kind of lush.
Thanks. I was thinking of you when I waxed it this morning.
그래? 의지력이 났다. 오케이.
Oh,
When are you gonna grow up and be your own person?
방어했어.
my dad says I should seize every opportunity. I'm not letting this one go.
죽어라 이제. 아직도
Can't
살아있구만.
deny we look good together. Think about it. You and me, we could run this, or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
그러니까 아빠 얘기를 너무 많이 한다 그쵸?
Maybe you want to live in your daddy's shadow your whole life, but all I want is to get away from everyone's expectations.
Okay, fair enough. I'll support you. You can do anything you want with me by your side.
시시한 놈이구만 이거.
Do you really want to take over your dad's business?
I want him to be proud of me. He thinks I'm shallow, that I won't amount to anything. Everyone does.
Who cares what your dad thinks? Your mom thinks the sun shines out of your butt, and she's the one who actually stuck around.
See? That's
그러니까
exactly
아빠가
what I need in my life, Jala.
동네를 떠나서 안
Someone to tell me
돌아왔다는데
the truth,
연락은 하는 것 같지만
even when I don't want to hear it. I
불쌍한
can't let
놈이었지.
you go again. I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest.
불쌍한 놈이긴 하지만
I
내면의
love you,
세계야,
Jala.
여기.
I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
색깔까지 기억해? 진짜 너무
Love me?
유쾌하다.
This is the longest conversation we've had in over a decade.
Yeah? And whose fault is that?
변태 같은 하파보이 녀석.
Yours, because you're so catastrophically weird when we do talk.
This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
도발 한번 해야 될 것 같아. 효과가 없다고? 무적이라고?
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there. Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
그렇구나.
Impeccably waxed.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom.
남아시아 남자가 다 그렇다니 그건 차별적인 그런 거 아니야?
But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon the next best thing. Our mom.
우리 엄마. 그러니까 아줌마의 한마디에 약하다 이거야. 아줌마가 너 되게 이상하다고 하면은 상처받는 거야. 도와줘 엄마. 자 공격 엄마 공격.
Not the chapel! No!
세르지오가 이제 무적이 아니다.
I can't believe you brought your mom into this.
You started it.
I guess it's a good sign. You want me to meet your parents.
I'm starting to feel a little
아이템
woozy.
주려나 보다. 그치.
I'm
체력이
kinda
부족해.
busy.
Hey, genius, if you go down, I go down too. So you better do something about it.
Indeed. Indeed.
체력을 채워보자. 그래. 아, 아까 받은 그거다. 밀크쉐이크. 저 기술 이름은 함께 울자인 것도 싫어 뭔가.
Be really easy to put into a
함께
brain.
울자를.
Indeed.
불쌍해 보여. 분노 도발. 데미지가 증가하지만 빗나갈 확률도 늘어난다. 싫은데? 위험해 보이는데.
Didn't you have a shrine of me in your locker in middle school? The janitor made you throw it out at the end of the semester.
It wasn't a shrine. It was a tasteful collection of basketball memorabilia.
Indeed.
빡쳤어. 분노 스킬을 쓰자. 분노의 A면, 테이프 A면. 적이 없어. 의지력이 없어.
Do you like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
솔직히 말한다. 못되게 솔직히 말하자.
I guess, yeah. It's kind of a power trip. An ego boost when I need one.
Haha! So you admit it. I make you feel good about yourself.
그치만 그건 건강한 관계가
We're
아니잖아.
both terrible people.
그치만 분노 풀렸어 심지어.
Get off on emasculating me, Jala? I bet this is all a game to you. It's not to me.
분노의 A면을 못 써. 써보고 싶었는데. 일단 쓸 수는 있네요 지금도. 써보자. 오, 야추봇. 야추 드러나. 바지를 벗겼어.
It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio. So
잘
your
버티는데?
parents screwed you up as a kid. Big whoop. You're an adult now. Time to take responsibility for your behavior.
Wow. You are such a hypocrite.
Don't distract me, I'm winning.
스스로도 마음의 소리로 이제 너 이제 다 컸으니까 철 좀 들어라 라고 하면서도 이제 찔리는 그런 상태인가 봐. 화해하자고? 약간 그거야? 그러니까 서로 속에 있는 얘기를 다 해서 진정을 하는 거야 다시? 다 털어놓고 다시 쿨하게? 그런 거임?
I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. It's time I got to know the real you. I'm ready to move on if you are.
오, 철 들었어.
I'm glad we figured that out. Cause I kinda need a favor.
차 좀 태워줘라. 하트브레이커에 올랐어요. 이거 스탯 오르는 거에 따라서 빌드가 결정되고 일부 얘기의 결과도 달라진다. 내가 찍는 거야? 오케이. 그러니까 고른 거 말고도, 그러니까 선택지로 오른 거 말고도 제가 찍을 수 있대요. 스탯이 잘 안 보이네 여러분한테. 하트브레이커는 데미지가 올라감. 스타는 자신감? 의지력이 올라감. 의지력과 방어. 보헤미안은 뭐 중간인 것 같죠? 아닌가? 보헤미안은 뭐가 좋은 거야? 체력 많이 오르는 거? 끝인 그게? 스킬 올리는 게 낫지 않을까요? 그쵸? 아무래도 이제 스킬 쓸 수 있는 포인트 그 의시력이랑 공격력이랑 2개 올리면 되겠지? 저 일단 스타 플래티너니까 이거 할래요. 스타 플라티나 할래. 집으로 태워주고 있어. 세르지오가. 야 고맙 세르지오. 잘 가라.
Where's the emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
아니?
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
세르지오가 제가 이 동네에 왔다는 걸 이르고 있나봐요.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
얘네 다 전 남친 전 여친 아님?
So what?
전부 다?
So, we're
맞네.
all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
약간 그 스캇 필그림처럼.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news. So, did you confess your love? Or did you throw up before you got
약간
the
그런
words out?
느낌으로 많이 있다.
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up. Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big doomed romance thing.
Had. There's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
가운데 있는 타일러가 이제 등에 문신 있는
Whatever, Tyler.
개쎄 보이는
Make her fall for me, and then
애죠.
crush her.
That doesn't sound very emotionally healthy.
Oh, what isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
Ooh, fiery and gorgeous. How have we never met before? I'd remember you.
Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right? The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like.
타일러 개빡쳤는데?
But trust me on this. The last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
그건 멋있다. 부모님과 대화하기. 등장을 그렇게 멋있게 함. 플렉스 폰츠를 주었다. 특이하다 이거. 그러니까 스토리도 있지만 뭔가 그냥 게임 자체로서도 되게 재밌다. 그치? 아직은 이른가요? 그래, 그 말은 아껴둘게. 자동 저장이겠지? 뭔가 마을도 돌아다닐 수 있나봐. 아닌가? 뭐야 이건? 까롬. 어딘가의 전통 놀이인가봐요? 전통이 아닌가? 아무튼 어딘가의 놀이. 장구 아니야 이거? 다른 거겠죠? 비슷하게 생긴 거. 이런 거 아주 전 세계에 있으니까. 야, 집 크다. 손 씻기. 손 씻기 개멋있게 씻네. 오, 이렇게 살고 싶다 나도. 망고에 대한 진실 10권이나 있대. 신기하다. 스리랑카의 락샤 화요망마 가면.
키키.
이응이님 만원 감사합니다. 갑자기 키읔키읔 잘 보고 있다는 뜻이겠죠? 감사합니다. 어렸을 때 사진.
Jala, you're awake.
배고파요.
Something smells good down here. I've missed your cooking, Mom.
You have? Well, of course you have. It's
밥줘.
impossible to get a good meal in this country without paying through the nose
Or making it yourself. Yeah, Mom. I know.
I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Are you and Dad doing okay on your own? Empty nest and all that?
Aruni is not the one who's been giving us sleepless nights. Better question is, are you okay? I take it that girl finally got tired of you.
Ow. I'm glad I didn't expect you to be sensitive about it.
Good. I wouldn't want you to have unrealistic expectations. That girl better not show her face here if she knows what's good for her.
She won't.
You hope.
She's not answering my texts.
I wonder why. You better make it right with her. She's getting married at the end of the month.
That's kind of important news to share, Mom.
언니가 결혼한대요. 잘 됐네.
Usually, I'm all aboard the blame mom for everything train. But I think this signal failure.
This is your mess, Jala. You clean it up.
Morning, Jala Banana.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. Huh?
그냥 막내딸은
You're home. Back where you
한
belong.
명밖에 없잖아.
That's all that matters.
갈 곳이 없어요.
I didn't have much choice. Jennifer kicked me out.
That girl. One day, I'll get her.
You had a choice, Jala. Don't think you didn't. You chose to come back to us. That means something.
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down?
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till. Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
안 찾는 방법이 있어? 스토리가 찾는 거 아닌가?
I've already had excruciating conversations with my parents, several diner patrons, and it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be.
I'm just saying. Maybe you should give her the space. She's so
근데
clear with
이제-
her. What's the point in arguing? Let's
아직은
earnestly
모르니까.
bulldoze our way ahead as usual.
그래서 언니랑은 왜 사이가 안 좋은 거고 모시기 저식인지. 아르니 찾기. 여기밖에 못 가. 신화밖에 못 가네. 신에서 아르니 찾기. 끈적한 병 할인 중. 오. 이쪽으로 못 간다. 같은데? 딸깍으로 멋있는 척 할 수 있어. 여긴 어제 거기죠? 뭐가 있나? 바뀐 게 있나? 어제 걔네가 그대로 있는데? 밤샜구나 너네. 뭐야 이게? 곡을 고를 수 있는 거였다. 나 그거 한 잔 더 줄래 혹시? 세이크. 준의 공짜로? 역시 믿고 있었어. 얘는 뭐야? 무섭다. 피해 다니자. 무섭다 얘네. 얘는 또 뭐야? 야 곰대가리 왜 이렇게 많음? 공연장인 것 같아. 클럽인가? 아, 뭐 그런 건가. 뭔가 있다. 안 먹어지네? 뭔데 저게? 잠깐만. 왜 안 먹어지? 왜 안 줌? 뭔데 저게? 에? 일단 이동이 재밌다, 그치? 아니, 육회장이 재미없어. 아, 그래, 난 재밌어. 이상한 상자. 선물일까 사기일까? 사기. 오, 진짜 이상하다.
Hey, are you Jala? Jala Jairatna.
정말 이상하게 생겼다.
I've been looking for you all over town.
아, 할머니가 그러니까 내 이름으로 그 데이트 앱 이런 거 올린 거야 혹시?
Sorry, dude. Did we go to school together or something?
그런
Your
의미야 지금?
party thought we'd be a good match.
My grandma certainly has interesting take.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No.
Oh well. Hope you like surprises, Jala. Cause I'm here and I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Indeed.
야, 죽여버리겠어. 쇼크 도발. 상대에게 쇼크를 유발한다.
Not every girl dreams of a wedding.
생긴 거 봐. 자, 발목 브레이커.
I'm expecting a very important call from your party.
스킬. 엄마 부르기? 근데 얘도 뭐 마음에 그거 있을 거 아니야? 마음의 영역? 그거 할 거 아니야? 그럼 그때를 위해 낚여둬야 되지 않을까? 도발. 서스티 도발. 굴욕적인데? 저걸 유혹한다고?
You're kind of cute. If I use my imagination.
상상력을 발휘하면 귀여워 보인다. 지금은 별로 안 귀여워. 구해자 슬램. 잡았다.
Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now,
꺼져 신다야. 스케이트보드 랭크는 뭘까? 많이 돌아다니면 그냥 오르나? 왔다 갔다 하면? 동전이다. 퀸초. 퀸초. 기자님 안녕하세요. 어서 왔지 방금 거? 진데 여긴 못 올라가? 그 전봇대 줄 타고 오는 건가? 당연한가? 가겠죠 당연히. 근데 이게 스케이트보드다 보니까 약간 제가 원하는 방향으로 가기 좀 어렵네요. 직선을 계속 따라가니까 이게. 가속도. 그래서 요건 뭐야 대체? 먹어짐 요거는. 아, 전투에서 소모됐으면 먹어지는 거구나. 그럼 다음 전투할 때 회복되는 게 아니야 자동으로? 채워야 되는 거야? 뭐? 이분이 고모야? 개 무서운데? 힘을 왜 이렇게 세?
Oh, Jala. It's so good to see you.
저도요 고모 반가워요.
I've really missed you too, Auntie.
That was the perfect opportunity for me to guilt trip you. But I'll heroically refrain.
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So,
저
weird thing
돌리는 거
just
뭐야? 몇
happened.
킬로짜리 저건?
Your grandmother sent an army of
잠깐만.
potential suitors to
저것도
Timber
그냥
Hills to
막대기가 아니네?
ambush you?
무슨 연필 돌리듯이. 할머니가 왜 이럴까요?
I know Bhakti loves me and all, but Aruni's always been her favorite.
Well, I was here first, you know.
Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walked up?
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
솔직하게 말해주세요.
Hit me with the truth.
Your Bhakti was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
아탈이다. 그러니까 언니가 이제 다른 나라 사람하고 결혼한다니까. 나라도 같은 나라 출신에 하고 결혼시키고 싶다 뭐 그런 거 같아요. 같은 혈통? 그런 혈통이 아닌가?
Maybe a little too much
아무튼
truth
거시기.
there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Bhakti's 8,000 miles away.
Jala, you know Aruni's getting married in a
들었어요.
month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Bhakti's coming. Here. To Timber
아
Hills.
그렇군. 결혼식에 참가하려고 오겠구나.
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie. How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll...
번개같이 빠른 보다. 색깔만 다른 거야? 이걸로 할래?
Indeed.
개멋있다 진짜. 운동하는 거 봐. 위에는 뭐 없나? 저 스케이트보드 타러 갈 건. 날 위해서. 가야 돼? 알았어. 원래 게 더 이쁜데? 원래 쓰던 게? 오 이것도 그거 나오는 거임? 할머니의 자객들 나오는 거임? 진짜네. 심지어 아까 걔야. 이름만 달라.
Not
뭐야?
another one.
엄마 처리해.
Mom!
엄마 이거 치워주세요.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I regret everything.
약한데 엄마? 엄마 왜 이렇게 약해? 도발. 분노 도발.
You have the audacity to bother me?
영향이 없다고? 얘가 파란색이면 이제 서스티 도발만 되는 거야?
Do you believe in sex before marriage?
최악의
Because you're making me rethink my position right now.
내가 걸렸어 이번엔? 이딴 녀석한테? 죽여주겠어. 이런 굴욕적인 디버프 풀렸다. 막아도 세 근데 애들이. 일단 아까 파란색이었으니까 서스티 도발은 된다는 얘기지? 자, 서스티 도발 유혹을 해.
That shirt would look good on my floor.
그 벗기겠다는 유혹이죠. 헉. 나도 이거 배워야겠다. 여러분한테 써먹어야겠다. 죽어. 아니 얘는 저거 해도 맞네 나한테. 하나 먹자. 밀크쉐이크 하나 먹자. 친구 불렀어. 허. 찐따가 늘어남. 찐따가 늘어남. 나 참. 일단 피카인 놈부터. 개패버려. 걸리면 안 되는데?
I've got a job. What else do you want from a future spa?
아갔다. 일단 하나를 도발 걸어서 좀 막아놓자 얘를. 좀 아무것도 못하게. 이거 패스 확률 100%. 그럼 얘는 이제 공격을 못하겠죠? 아 잘못 눌렀다 근데. 걸렸네요. 좋았어. 그럼 이제 얘를 마무리하고.
I can't believe this is actually happening.
금방 풀리는데 이거? 항상 잘 풀리는 스킬은 없나? 너무 욕심인가? 비정 도발. 아 순일한테 걸자 이거 차라리. 오른쪽에 있는 애한테 걸어서 독댐으로 죽이자.
Do you always do as your grandma tells you?
상심 2턴. 좋았어. 보너스 턴. 마무리할까 이거? 좋았죠? 이제 친구만 죽이면 돼. 서스티 도발.
I have to admit, I'm kinda into your style.
악마 같다 그치? 어떻게 유혹을 해놓고 관심도 없는데 유혹하고 팰 수가. 그러니까 상대한테 더 충격을 주기 위해서 유혹을 하는 거잖아. 너무하지 않음? 잔인해. 더 상처받으라고 유혹을 한다니. 이게 알파의 삶이야? 분노 도발.
You aren't even worth my time.
찐따 화났다. 분노는 어지간해서는 스킬 바로 쓸 수 있을 때 써야겠다 그치? 분노했다가 세게 맞으면 안 되니까. 자 바지 벗기기. 안 벗네 얘는? 벨트 있어서 그런가? 평타가 좀 약해.
Do Do you like kids? I want at least 4. No, 5. An entire football team.
걸렸어. 방금 그거에 걸렸어? 나 참. 대신에 피는 찬 법 그거네요. 디버프네요. 공격이 실패할 수 있는 대신에 피는 차. 또 도발한다 쟤.
Marry me, and I'll let you stay home and watch the kids while I work.
거부.
I swear, this has never happened to me.
능력자가 싫어할 수 있잖아 오히려.
Yeah, that's what they all
별로 내가
say.
원하는 삶이 아닐 수 있잖아. 뭔가 많이 생겼다. 턱떨구기는 현혹 도발 다음에 이어지는 이을 수 있는 스킬이겠죠? 데미지 증가하자. 댐증. 아니 상자가 다 근데 다 전투야 혹시? 나 그냥 저거 하고 싶은데 선물 받고 싶은데 나 사기만 있으면 여기? 어딘가에는 선물이 있을 거 아니야. 다 사기는 아닐 거 아니야. 여기 말고요. 저 봉에 매달려 보세요. 안 먹어지네? 나 꽉 찼어 이거? 그래? 알았어. 그럼 이건 과연 선물일지? 있긴 하다. 50원. 거의 반반인 걸까? 이번엔 찐따가 세트로 할머니의 구해자.
Us meeting like this must be fate.
맞아, 우리 운명이야.
Yep, it's your fate to taste defeat today because I am in no mood.
런이 있구나? 잠깐만. 선물 아니면 그냥 나오면 돼? 나쁘지 않은데? 버티버 캐장이랑 볼 뽀뽀하고 싶어. 해. 하세요. 야, 왼쪽에 있는 애 지린다.
I've brought you a gift, Jala.
저 웨이브 봐봐.
Surprise! It's me.
잘라 대답도 안 함.
I'm the gift I need.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad.
와, 춤추는 거 봐, 미친. 야. 니네는 솔직히 멋있다. 춤이 멋있다. 좀 해볼까? 도발. 현혹 도발. 아까 상대방이 썼던 기술이죠.
You really think you can take me on?
난 최고다. 안 걸리네.
You're hot. I'm hot. Does it have to be more complicated than that?
진짜 자신감
You're
넘친다.
proposing
부럽다.
marriage, dude.
걸렸어 근데. 약간 교훈을 주네요. 자신감 있는 게 중요하다는 교훈을 주네. 야, 피가 별로 없다 근데. 튈까 그냥? 튀자. 도망쳐. 체력이 너무 없음. 아까 저기 위에 올라가자던데. 요 위에. 어디지? 시선가 올라가졌는데? 방금도 어떻게 가지 저거? 나 저기 올라가고 싶은데? 보니까 저 위에 뭐가 있는 것 같긴 하거든요? 저 보이지 뭐 레이저 같은 거 올라오는 거 빛이 올라오잖아. 여기서 안 되나? 방법을 잠깐 알겠다 좋았다 끝이야? 그냥 스케이트보드 기술 오르고 끝인 거야? 그런 거야? 아 지시하네. 생각보다 별거 없다. 그치. 매달리지 말아. 아니 구원자 왜 이렇게 많음? 진짜 아저씨다 얘는. 악기네.
Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting you.
뭐? 이 녀석 주제?
Your party really undersold.
아 칭찬이구나.
포켓코 즐거운 금요일입니다.
시공의 온노님 13개월째 구독 감사합니다.
Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Just so you know, that wedding file, probably all lies.
It was full of good things.
그러니까 거짓말을 하는 거지.
Definitely all lies then. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're flattering me.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
니킬, 구해자 니킬. 비정의 테니스.
Did you get dressed in the dark this morning?
그러니까 눈 감고 옷을 입었냐는 건가요? 그런 거 같죠? 따라 하트 파편. 울면서 공격하는 거 봐. 질질 짜고 있어. 킬 한번 해야 되나? 아니 이길 수 있지? 이길 수 있어. 서스티가 일단 기본적으로 제일 좋다.
How do you get your hair to do that?
기본적으로 상대방이 강해지는 거 없으니까. 가능하면 서스티가 제일 낫다. 효과가.
I'm at your mercy. I was lost the first moment I laid eyes on you.
감동적인데? 내 시청자였으면은
I'm looking for
좋았겠다.
someone who can give me a real challenge.
시청자가 저렇게 반해야 되는데. 돌아가자. 집으로. 여긴 뭐야? 허리하우스야? 스케이트보드장 같죠? 회복은 어떻게 해? 음식 먹어야 돼 무조건? 개 멋있어. 멋있다 잘라. 멋있게 손 씻을까 이제? 간지 그 자체. 아빠 왜 불렀어?
Jalla, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh, Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
I hate following instructions. I'm an improviser. I thrive on the unexpected.
So what you're saying is It's a recipe for disaster.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
내가 넣은 두둥탁 아닙니다.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop, I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
요리하는 건 좋아요.
I have
근데
missed being in a well-stocked kitchen.
엄마한테 배우긴 싫어.
We didn't really have the space at...
No, we are not talking about Jennifer with our dad. He'll make that concerned face and we will die of guilt. Just give in.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
살벌하지 않게 하래요. 약간 화내거나 말싸움할 때는 칼 내려놓고 하래.
If.
무서우니까. 레시피 파라타. 어디 전통 음식인가 보죠? 그 게임 제작자분의 음식인가 보죠?
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to...
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
How about today we start with parathas? Go wash your hands before we begin.
아까 씻었어요.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
아니 엄마 그 손 자주 씻으면은 건조해져 손이.
But...
Are you here to learn to make parathas or argue with your mother?
Yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the high
아니 나
road.
근데
It's probably also a
움직일
cold
수 있다.
day in hell, and somewhere in the world, a
이거 봐.
pig just got its wings.
And don't forget to scrub your nails.
1번 손 씻기, 2번 슈퍼 손 씻기. 엄마한테 더 많은 인정을 얻는다. 자, 엄마 보라는 듯이 약간 티나게 일부러 과하게 그냥 그쯤이면 됐어 빨리 와 해도 계속 씻어. 박박박 씻어. 엄마 열받을 때까지.
Very good.
엄마가 행복해하시죠? 만족하셨네요.
Indeed.
슈퍼쿡 동작을 하고
Whisk the flour and salt together.
밀가루랑 소금을 저어라.
Oh, I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala.
나 비용 있었으면 슈퍼적기도 할 수 있었어? 아쉽다. 나 그럼 그냥 그걸로 할걸. 그냥 손 간단히 씻고 이거 슈퍼적기 할걸. 그냥 적기, 일반 적기.
Good.
하다.
But don't get overconfident.
Mom, I have to ask.
엄마 저
It really scares me when you're all weird and polite like this. I just know I've done something wrong.
What better way to deliberately terrify my youngest daughter than to patiently teach her?
맞아 저거
Patiently
이모티콘처럼
might
움직여
be a
맞아.
bit much.
저거 이모티콘 같아.
Really, Jala? When did you
이모티콘?
become
이모티콘.
this paranoid?
맞다 이모티콘 맞아. 저 1월 24일에 16일에 맞나? 나 조만간 그거예요. 그 캐장콘 나와요. 16번째 캐장콘 나와요. 언제지? 다시 볼까?
Now, press the vegetable oil into the bowl.
이따 볼게. 확인해 볼게.
Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water. a
16일이
little
아닌가?
at a
24일인가? 몰라 봐야 돼요.
time. There's nothing like mixing with your hands.
자, 손으로 섞어라. 약간 변태같이
Well
섞는데?
done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside.
한 시간 동안
rest
뭘
for
하죠?
an hour.
TV 볼까요?
So I guess we just hang out together? Avoid-
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it.
아, 그 요리 채널처럼 하는 거 보여주고 그리고 미리 한 걸 가져와서 나머지 한다. 익히기, 슈퍼 익히기. 엄마한테 아부하기. 조상님의 훈령을 소환하기. 슈퍼 익히기. 슈익. 프라이팬 돌리는 거 봐.
I really am an incredible teacher.
5.7의 인정을 받았다. 완성. 이게 뭐랬지? 근데 인정이 좀 부족해. 아, 먹으면 인정되나? 이 맛은 고향의 맛.
So, how did I do, Amma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent. You're improving.
이 정도예요. 지금 인정이 조금 안 돼. 끝까지 좀 안다.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my god. When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the
벌써서요?
teachers union meeting and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
Just buy some snacks from the store.
Jala, please. How could I show my face if I came with store-bought snacks? Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
지금 해가 중천인데 벌써 자요? 타르타를 얻었다. 아, 이거 요리하면 이제 싸울 때 먹을 수 있는 거야? 싸울 때 꺼내가지고 먹는 거야, 이거? 좋다. 아이디어 좋다, 되게, 그치? 밤중에 이렇게 엄마 몰래 엄마 몰래 손 씻기. 엄마 몰래 비누 낭비하기. 자, 바나나 우유 좀 먹어볼까? 조미료밖에 없다고? 뭔 소리야 근데 밖에 뭐 사람들 소리 나는 거야? 아, TV 소리구나. 아빠가 뭔가를 보고 있어.
No luck finding your
방금
sister
진이
today,
뭐야?
Jala Wala?
잘라 왜 이렇게 멋있게 움직임? 좋은 생각 있으세요?
You're not texting her my whereabouts so she can avoid me, are you?
I'm not. I'm not sure about your mother though. You and Aruni used to play hide and seek for hours when you were children. You would look and look, but you'd never find her. And just when you were about to cry or give up, she'd jump out.
And scare the crap out of me.
Chandra used to do the same to me. Older sisters. What can you do?
What are you watching?
Oh, some of your old basketball games. I taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw. See?
아, 감동적이에요 아빠. 기댈 수 있음. 개신기하네. 잠들었다. 아른이 수색은 망했다. 힘찬 기상. 전화? 누구지? 전남친, 전여친 중에 하나인 것 같죠? X 중에 하나. 스케이트보드장 가나보다 이제. 말하기.
The wedding planner says the venues must be decided today, and the caterers too.
Is this for her Sangeet, henna party, or the reception?
Remember that the Sangeet and henna party are one event now.
Wait, is Aruni holding the biggest wedding event in Aruni, who hates dancing almost as much as she hates public speaking?
If Arnie was a spice, she'd be cornstarch.
Weddings aren't just about love, as sweet as that would be. They're for families and communities. We've been planning this wedding for months. You have until I finish my coffee.
Don't tell me Bhatti sent a wedding planner out here from Bangalore.
Nonsense. We used the newsletter to find a specialist. Samta's Regal Wedding Guide for South Asian Moms, Pacific Northwest Edition. I've been receiving her magazine for years.
Your mama likes to be prepared.
저는 동아시아인이긴 하지만
I can't wrap my mind
어느 정도
around
이제
this. We just aren't
아예
wedding people.
공감이 안 가는
You
건
both
아니죠.
didn't even have one.
Mom avoided all filial responsibilities to elope in America.
Well, it is happening. So the sooner you solve this, sister...
Welcome home, but
요리 지금 할 수 있는 거야? 파라타, 아스미, 카테산볼. 이건 아빠의 레시피네요. 지금 할 수 있어?
oh, you're looking at the recipe for Asmi. It's been too long since I've had it.
Come on, let's get into some mischief. Amma's not home. This is our chance.
She always finds out somehow.
Don't tell me you're scared.
Of your mother? Of course I am. That's how I'm still alive. How about I show you how to make it? This was my favorite when I was growing up. Your fingernails are looking a little dirty.
They are not.
No shame in a little honest dirt, Jala. Just go wash up.
손 씻기. 아빠는 인정 컷이 낮은 거 같죠? 아무래도. 그리고 뭔가 실패했다.
Fine, let's get started. Start by scraping some coconut for the okra mixture.
코코넛을 오크라에 섞어요?
Watch your fingers.
맛있는 거
Chandra
맞습니까?
always used to cut herself doing this. Arama made it my job after one particularly grisly.
오크라
Forget I said anything. Go, Jala, go.
코코넛을 긁어냅니다.
The student has become the master. You know, Jala, you couldn't have asked me to cook at a more perfect... I'm putting off calling your sister's venue, and this makes me feel like I'm doing something productive. How about you take on the next step? Podijua? Blend the coconut and the okra.
달기. 개멋있어. 고작 믹서기를 이렇게 멋있게 쓴다니.
Okay, now we combine the rice flour, salt, and coconut milk, and add the okra mixture.
소금도 넣어요? 달달한 게 아닌가 보네.
We are looking for the consistency of pancake batter.
다 섞었어.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional.
별 2개.
I promise not to cry. I have to confess something to you, Jala. I've been avoiding calling the venue for your sister's wedding. I have a certain history with the management of the golf course.
위로한다.
Did you forget to bring your balls back once? That golf club is full of rich jerks anyway.
Oh, I already know that. That's the justification we made back
효랭님
then.
안녕하세요.
We?
호더리님 안녕하세요.
Me and your auntie Chandra. We used to sneak in from the sewers at night and joyride the golf carts.
Auntie? Joyrides? Sewers?
뭐 주의라이드?
Light the stove and I'll confess our unfortunate misdeeds. Don't tell Chandra I told you though.
고모 무섭더라.
She'll suplex
고모
me.
힘 개세더라. 아빠에게 아부하기.
That documentary you had on last night was really interesting.
어젯밤엔 다큐가 아니고 저거 봤잖아. 그냥 랜덤 생성이라 그런가 보다. 과연? 여기 플러스 2.
I had no
좋았어.
idea that the world of train sanitation was so scandalous.
기차 위생. 파워업 할 수 있다. 해볼까요? 기괴.
Whoa. I feel like electricity just shot through me, but In a good.
버프 걸렸다. 이제 요리하면 많은 스탯 인정을 받을 수 있겠죠?
Have you considered becoming a chef, Shalu? The golf
정말
carts all use the same key, and the
동작이
customer
멋져.
base, well,
다들 너무 멋있어. 행동이.
they would just throw the
이
keys in
동네는
the
찐따들도
grass
멋있게
when they're
다녀.
finished.
생김새는
Just enough to
찐따지만
use a flashlight to
등장
find them
멋있게
and
함.
then go wild.
Do they have your picture on the wall? Public enemy #1.
Oh, nothing like that. We never got caught, but they did hire a security guy to drive around in a truck, and there was only one time that he chased us back to the sewers. But what if he still works there?
I think you're past the statute of limitations.
That's a good point. Phew! I was so nervous. How about we celebrate with some ask me, huh? Coat your fingers in the batter and we'll get...
튀김 요리래. 슈퍼 손으로 섞기. 실수. 신나서 누르다가 설명 이상으로
Maybe
누르다가
I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
8.4 인정을 받았다.
Now, normally we'd need to fry the batter, leave them for 3 days, and then refry and
식혀야 돼?
top with syrup.
식힌 다음에 다시 튀겨야 된대요. 바삭하겠다 되게. 그치?
Actually, I started preparing some a few days ago. We can just fry these up and enjoy our delicious treat.
Wait a second. Are you telling me this was a premeditated snack crime you've made me an accomplice in? Hold on. Auntie Chandra moved first. But you weren't living here until
3일.
you were kids.
그러니까.
I was 6 already.
냉장고에 하루도 아니고 3일이나 시키라고?
But that means
냉장고에 넣으면 안 되나 그럼?
Are you telling me that while Aruni and I rested our little baby heads, you were out doing mischief?
안녕하세요 여러분.
Not so much these days, Bodhidua. Let's fry and keep this our little secret, eh?
익히기. 찻.
Incredible, Bodhidua. Simply incredible.
그래도 끝까지 안 차는데? 아쉽다. 꽉 채우고 싶었는데. 완성. 오, 이 맛은 마비노기 같아.
So, how is it?
They're perfect.
Really?
This batch is too delicious to share, though. Looks like we'll just have to destroy the evidence ourselves.
이것도 레벨 오른다. 요리도. 자, 갑시다.
Apart from your
보약이 아니요,
teenage
마시는
workout
것뿐이야, 그냥.
spot, Barefoot Park was meant to renew
약이 아니에요.
Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spot? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, over logging, mechanization. It's
Most of the old growth forests that were here are gone now. They survived hundreds of years. Storms and wars and British colonization. Just to be clear cut.
문 앞에 이미 애들이 모여있다.
Now there's a failed bear-themed cash grab where they were. That's progress for you. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Just another declining town everyone wants to get out of. Barefoot Park is its abandoned heart.
약간 젊은이들의 그런 아지트 같은 거야 이제.
You with the reporter?
기자냐고? 아닌데? 그래밖에 없어 왜?
What's your name, kid?
Nice try. I'm not giving an outsider my name.
그래 살마야 반갑다.
You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
피해망상이야.
You're a little young to be this cynical, aren't you?
I grew up in the world you left us. Blame yourself. Blame society if it makes you feel better.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not us they're interested in. The mayor's been trying to sell the land, redevelop it into a mall. Wait a second. You're Jala, right? Why don't you say so? Soundy's been expecting.
유명하구나 여기서.
So you're like a guard to the abandoned park?
I'm one of Soundy's cub leaders. This park belongs to
매드맥스 그런 거 같아요.
Remember that.
새끼곰 리더래. 새끼곰 리더 삶아. 직책도 있어
Soundy's
얘네.
inside. He's the bear on the throne. You can't miss him.
보시면은 얘도 곰이거든? 얘네가 무슨 이 동네 갱스터인가 봐. 스케이터 선택? 이? 어? 점수를 벌어야 돼 여기서? 뭔가? 뭐지? 어떻게 했냐? 개멋있다 그치? 인간 아닌데 그냥? 어디 올라가서 마무리해야 돼. 저기겠죠? 어떻게 올라가지? 어떻게 올라가지 근데? 잠시만요. 어떻게 올라가죠 저게? 그냥 가면 되는구나. 그냥 이 누르면 되네요 가서. 올라갈 필요 없구나.
Are you ignoring me?
I'm kind of trying to focus here. My skills are rusty.
Yeah, God forbid a bunch of kids laugh at you. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours. Enjoy your headspace, Jala.
잠깐만 기다려 볼래? 아니 추워가지고. 멋지다. 왼쪽으로 가고 싶은데. 조작이 좀 어려워. 거긴 어떻게 꺾는 거야? 근데 아까 사우더? 누구 만나러 가래네. 이러고 놀고 있어도 됨? 여긴 비어있네? 방금 왜 왼쪽으로 안 되지? 그건 네가 못해서 그래. 그건 맞아. 왜 저 사이로 빠지는 거임? 이걸 타. 이거를. 진심 없다. 매달려. 됐다. 좀 익숙해지고 있어요. 그치? 아니요? 많이 많은 거지. 여기 말고 저 바위로. 개 어렵네 진짜. 마무리. 왜 못함? 아무튼 점프만 해도 어떻게 콤보 유지를 시켜주네요. 이거 봐.
Jala, you came. Welcome.
사운디.
I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Oh,
야해.
it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
곰이 초대했고.
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to.
You invited her here, but you won't even talk to me?
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders. And we really do.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview. All the people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
얘가 기자야?
You could never understand what this place means. Why it matters. Why the Cubs want to stay here with me. How could we possibly trust you?
사운드 진짜 매드맥스인데 거의 얘가.
But she...
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Yeah,
맞아?
I am.
Ugh. Fine. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges. Defeat my cup leaders. Prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park's secrets. She can investigate to her heart.
It's a deal.
Until then,
뭔가
Ms.
레이싱
Rampersad.
대결처럼 그렇게 됐다.
Don't even say a word, Jala. We need to talk strategy.
뭐 하는데? 도나토와 태오 물리치기. 어디 있는데? 아, 저 별 따라가? 알았어. 아, 여기가 거기구나. 그래서 비어있는 거구나. 야, 뽀뽀하냐? 도나토와 태오. 스케이트 파크를 압도하는 커플이자 사운디의 충직한 보관들.
You think you have the right to be
스케이트
here, Jala?
싸움이 아니었어? 아, 그래?
You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing. It's not cool, babe.
이름으로, 아니 이름이란다. 나이로 그렇게 뭐라 하는 거는 쿨하지 않대. 태오 괜찮은
What's
녀석인데?
not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
I'm not actually upset at being called grandma by a bunch of babies. Bring it on.
See? It's called trash talking. She gets it.
Wow. Uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
오, 저거 그거 같다. 그 광고판 돌리는 그거 같다, 그치? 나 아이템 왜 이렇게 많음? 그 원신에서 이제 맛있는 음식이랑 그냥 음식이 있는 것처럼 두 종류씩 있다. 도발. 일단 서스티 도발. 안 먹히지 않을까? 얘네 커플이잖아. 커플인데 서스티가 먹힐까?
You're so protective. A real mama bear, huh?
아 그래도 이제 꼬시는 게 아니고 약간 감성을 건드리는 거야 그냥?
that a compliment?
No.
아, 안 먹혔어. 역시 안 먹히는구나. 자 그럼 현혹 도발로. 방금 현혹 도발이 걸린다는 표시가 있었으니까.
It's been a while since I schooled a kid.
먹혔다. 그러면 턱 떨구기. 멋진 모습으로. 반하게 만들어.
Trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed. Oh, now you're the expert on commitment. Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it. You took Miriam from biology to the end of your dance.
싸우지 마.
You said you didn't want to go. So you went with someone else.
불을 붙이자. 안 가면 안 가는 거지. 그렇다고 다른 사람하고 가는 건 좀 너무하지 않아? 그러니까 사귀는 사이인데 어디 갈래 했을 때 아 나 가기 싫어 라고 했다고 해서 다른 사람하고 가면 좀 그렇잖아. 그치? 야, 좀 아닌 것 같다 쟤는. 그치?
He's probably cheating on you.
그러니까 바람 피우는 거 아님? 이상한 거
Miriam's
같아.
been my friend since grade school. It's not a big deal.
그래도 바람 피울 수 있잖아.
Your boyfriend obviously doesn't agree.
Shut up. Don't tell Jala to shut up. She's not the one who's cheating on me. I'm not. Your jealousy is so out of
싸운다.
control.
싸워.
This is all your fault.
불하다.
Jala. You're going down. Are you cheating on me, Donato? No.
계속
She
의심함.
doesn't know what she's talking about. My sister told me you were a player. I should have listened.
네가 약간 그러니까 그 선수. 뭐라 해야지? 바람 그러니까 카사노바 같은 그런 거. 그런 선수.
Theo, battle now, fight later.
도나투 너 그럴 줄 몰랐는데.
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
도발에 걸어볼까? 이번엔 상심.
Maybe you should pause and reflect.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
놀려 이간질해 빨리. 둘이 갈라질 수밖에 없게. 아이템. 이거 하트 깨서 던지는 거 보여요? 아이디어가 되게
Maybe
귀여워.
you shouldn't be giving dating advice.
Why not? You clearly need it.
질질 짠다 진짜. 체력을 채웁시다. 파라타로. 이거 체력을 좀 늘려야겠다. 레벨업하면. 그치?
Gotta keep it fierce, Donato. Did I say that out loud?
죽어라 도나토. 공격할 때 의지력을 많이 채워주는 것도 있으면 좋을 것 같기도? 충격 도발.
Why follow the barefoot code when I have these sneak?
영향이 없어? 서스티가 걸린다는 거는 약간
You're so protective. A real mama bear, huh?
Was that a compliment?
No.
이간질 더 가능한 거 아님 이러면? 너 왜 저 사람 보고 막 저렇게 하트 띄우고 발그레해져? 역시 바람 피우는 거야?
You have no right to get involved in my dating life.
Stop getting me involved then.
잡았다. 세다 그치?
You alright? Why did we even start this fight?
남친 처맞으니까 상심됐음. 너도 보내주지. 같은 곳으로 보내주지.
So who is it? Who have you been sneaking around with? No one. I spent all my time with you.
Sounds like he's saying he's bored of you.
얘네 진짜로
Was this the right time
깨지겠다
for this
그치?
fight?
자 엄마 불러 이제.
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
Stella's mom! Run!
개센데 엄마? 아까는 왜 약했대? 지금은 세네.
I can't do this anymore. You know what? Fine. I'm breaking up with you two.
헤어진다.
Well then, great. It's mutual. Go to all the dances you want with Miriam. Oh, I will. Maybe Miriam will be less of a jealous control.
얘네 근데 다시 연락할 것 같아. 안 헤어질 것 같아.
Okay, this is real awkward. I'm just gonna.
얘네 안 헤어질 것 같아. 미디엄 남자냐고요? 몰라? 체력을 늘려볼까 이번엔? 그래? 이겼다. 이거 님들도 보셈. 이 생김새 봐야 돼. 이번엔 보드 실력을 보겠대. 이거 회복템 좀 먹자. 내가 좀 가리나 화면을 맞았어. 스케이트보드 실력 본다는 건 뭐야 근데? 뭘 하면 돼 내가? 별 따라가면 되겠죠. 당연한 소리 하시네요. 당연한 소리 할 수도 있지. 그치? 잠시. 다행이다. 공중부양 할 수 있었네. 한 번 정도는 공중에서 날 수 있네요. 훌륭한 친구구만. 잘했다 그치? 아니요 그냥 그랬더니. 가자 이제 별이 있는 대로. 야 나왔어.
Let's see how you wield that board.
더 타? 퀘스트가 몇 개 있어. 첫 번째 거만 할 수 있네 지금. 저 네온 사인 같은 버거를 잘 모은다. 모으면 자동으로 끝나나? 자, 떨어짐. 잠시. 뭐 판정이 좀 좁네요 생각보다. 안 먹어지고 갈 때가 있네. 잠시만, 개수가 부족해. 아, 그 B랭크는 된 거야. 아, 30개 주면 A랭크야? 그렇구나. 나 그럼 이거 괜찮음? 실패한 거야? 아, 하기만 하면, 그러네요. 클리어만 하면 되네 일단.
Perfect. Let's see how you handle.
아닌가? 더 해? 잠시만, 더 해 이거? 참 님들 봐야 됨 이거. 엉덩이 봐야 됨 이거. 타일러가 김정은 빼고 감정은 빼고 일 얘기만 하자. 다른 캐릭터 할 수 있대. 스케이트 탈 때. 특이하다. 안녕 타일러.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
I've missed you. Seeing you, it feels like I'm finally home.
Are you serious? That's what you have to say to me after everything?
I've imagined what I'd say 1,000 times, but now you're in front of me.
Being around you feels like eating bad sushi, like throwing up your guts on vacation because you trusted the wrong person. A hangover so bad, you quit drinking altogether.
And did you?
Are you asking if I'm single? Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
기자가
So,
됐네.
you work at the Timber Hills Gazette. Tyler Umpersode, girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town. I wouldn't expect.
그래서 동네를 떠난 네가 이해할 거라고는 생각 안 해.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you okay, Jala?
나닛?
Yes, of course. Totally fine.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but there's something bad going on in the park. Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
진짜로? 사운디가
I did get a culty kind of.
Oh, yeah.
어린애들 데려다가
What tipped you off? The mysterious mascot? All the kids wearing bear masks? A lot of things have changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was going to sell off the park, things have gotten weirder. The Cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something.
사이비 종교 됐네요.
Soundy's stealing the whole town's.
Isn't there someone you can go to? Parents, teachers?
Half the parents in town are going out of their heads. The other half are pretending nothing's going on. They're no help at all. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C's in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits.
그러니까 적응을 못한 애들을 데려다가 이제 그 커뮤니티를 주는 거지.
Dia's been looking out for one
그런
of the kids
건가
who got
봐요.
involved. Selma.
그러니까 애들이 머물 곳을 주는 다음에 약간 사이비 종교처럼
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
자기들만의 그런
Yeah,
왕국을.
they are. But you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. I have no idea why Soundy... Forget about defeating the Cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around.
사운디 아래 있는 애들 중에서 이제
And maybe Donato might question his
대장급
commitment to
애들들을
Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
거시기 해라. 이거 볼륨이 엄청날 것 같은데 게임이? 아, 아빠 왜? 게임 패키지? 미연씨? 야 게임? 알았어. 아빠를 위해 룹즈에 가기. 게임 가게에 가기. 아 여기구나. 동전 주워 가자. 어지러워. 게임 가게는 아니네 딱히. 그냥 이거저거 다 있나 보다. 아 강아지 장난감이요? 그쵸. 그니까 미국에 실제로 그런 거 있다더만. 제가 올리버쌤 영상에서 봤는데 그 장미를 판대요. 미니 장미를. 조그만 유리병에 든 미니 장미를 파는데 사실 장미라고 할 수 없는 가짜 그 장식인, 싸구려 장식인 그걸 판대 여기서 카운터에서. 그걸 사서 뭘 하냐면 사실 그 장미는 쓸모가 없고 장미가 들어있는 유리병만 마약할 때 쓴대요. 병만 가져다가 이제 뭐 마약 흡입하거나 뭐 그럴 때 쓰나봐. 그런 게 있대. 포장지만 그렇게 쓴대요. 그래서 그걸 사기만 해도 진짜 이상한 눈총을 받는다 그렇다 하더라고.
You're Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way. He's so nice.
Uncle Arvind?
He used to fill my grandma's prescriptions. What's your problem? Here's
아까
what your
싸웠던
dad
그
ordered.
가토죠.
Cashew flavored chocolate bar. That's the
Okay.
big mystery?
예약한 게임을 사는 거 아니었음? 아니었나?
You know my dad has diabetes, right? Stop feeding his habit.
What are you gonna do, narc? This is between me and your dad. All right, get out of here, scrub. You're cluttering up the place.
뭐 많이 살 수 있다. 받는 피해가 감소한다. 이건 그냥 꾸미기 아이템이죠. 공격력을 낮춘다. 방어력을 낮춘다. 이거 하나 살까?
Thanks to this job, I've mastered the art of sleeping with my eyes open.
아, 그 유리 그걸 왜 파냐고요? 안 좋게 볼 거면. 가게 주인이 안 좋게 보는 게 아닌가? 아무튼 그 올리버스 영상에서도 이제 그걸 알려주려고 사니까 다른 손님이 이제 쫓아와서 차 막 창문 두들기고 혹시 마약 하시냐고 가진 거 있냐고 막 구걸하고 막 그러더라. 무섭더라.
You want a battle? Or are you shy? I love it.
중간 피해를 줍니다. 도발. 비정 도발.
Please don't tell me your hair's like.
영향이 없다. 대신 분노가 먹힌다는 뜻이죠. 붉은색이 나다는 건 분노가 먹힌다. 그럼 분노 도발을 걸어줍니다.
I can't believe I have to waste time on someone like you.
한심해 보이게 누웠구만. 자빠졌구만. 집요하게 거길 때는 얜 또 마마보이야 이거는. 파파보이 마마보이에 대단한 놈들 많다 그치. 엄마랑 결혼해 그럼.
I'm just not that into you.
레벨업. 레벨업하면 스탯 그거 차나? 회복하나? 회복 안 하네요. 레벨업을 해도 회복 안 한다. 주워 먹어야 차나 보다. 훌륭한 게임인데? 자, 아빠가 부탁한 초콜릿 바를 가지고 갑시다. 족간지. 나갔다 와서 손 씻어야지, 그치? 동작이 좀 야하긴 한데. 안녕 아빠.
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
No, I was planning to come back, even before Jennifer dumped me.
Making a plan is theory. In practice, it can feel quite different.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala.
자, 잠들어라. 허벅지? 허크. 이번 챕터에서 얘가 나오나봐요. 약간 두꺼운 거 좋아하시는 분들한테는 최고죠. 세르시오. 카테산불? 내가 왜? 내가 왜 만들어줘야 되지? X를 체크할 수 있어. 구해자 상태. 근데 그래도 부탁 들어주면 이제 좋은가? 굳이? 좋은가? 뭐 친하게 지내서 나쁠 건 없긴 하지만 굳이 이걸?
Why do you want to make that
만들어볼까요?
sambal? You don't like it.
친구 주려고요.
It's not for me, it's for someone else.
Oh, is it? For Sergio, maybe?
엄마가 내 친구 입맛을 어떻게 알아? 만났어 혹시?
Haha, busted.
How do you know that?
I'm your mother, Jala. I know more than you could possibly imagine. I thought you'd be trying to fend him off, not cook for him.
저번에 태워준 게 있으니까 근데 은혜는 갚아야지.
This is quite a plot twist.
Mom is underestimating the power of your thirst for his shiny new biceps.
Shut up.
What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
엄마 그게 아니고 엄마한테 한 말이 아니고.
Let's start, Humma.
Katte sambal is a simple dish. But that means there's nowhere to hide. Your nails look extra filthy today. Have you?
No, because I'm not 4 years old.
Really? Because I would think a grown woman would know.
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go wash your hands.
자, 손 씻어. 찻.
Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry leaves, and salt into the mortar. Grind it up with the pesto.
분량은 안 가르쳐주시네요.
And I just guess the amounts, right? With my instincts. It would be
적당히.
so much easier if you would just write down the.
Not everything can be measured, Jala. Cooking is about feeling.
Oh, good. Now's your chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
아부 좀 해볼까?
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
엄마 오늘따라 멋있는 것 같아요. 골량.
My sari has no effect on your cooking skills.
상관없지만 군형이요? 찻.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in bus. Chop the red onions roughly.
엄마 터치다운은 풋볼이에요.
Chop the onions roughly.
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
무시해.
I
엄마의
was
말은
talking
무시해.
to the onions, Ma. Me and the onions. I'm hyping them up for the chop.
Aren't you a little old for conversations with imaginary friends, Jala?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
빙산의 일각이에요. 양파랑 대화하는 건 빙산의 일각이에요.
Really?
아예 머릿속에
Talking to
나레이터가
an
있거든
onion
난.
in my kitchen.
Onions are good conversationalists, Ma. They've got layers.
양파는 다층 깊거든요. 되게 다양한 면이 있거든요.
Sometimes you really are your father's daughter. Let's just chop in silence.
다지기. 엄마 다지기 말고 다 이기긴 안 되나요? 난 지는 것보다 이기는 게 좋은데.
I really am an incredible teacher. Now you add the onions and grind. Once it's a good paste, add the umbalakada. We don't want to lose the texture.
자,
You
아부 한 번 더
look
할까?
really well rested today, Amma.
그래 두 번 하면 먹히지 않을까?
So you're saying
아니네.
I usually look haggard?
엄마 왜 이렇게 성격이 개똑같아요? 엄마 좋게 합시다 우리.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
I used to call her fish breath and leave cat toys on her pillow. Good times.
I didn't know that. The two of you used to be so close.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and chili powder.
착착착착.
I knew you had my cooking genes. And last but not least, a good squeeze of lemon for that mix to incorporate the
마지막에 레몬즙을
flavors
넣으래.
and
레몬즙을 슈퍼로 넣자. 슈퍼로. 기가 막히게 넣자. 샷. 핫. 아.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying?
별 3개는 달았다
Maybe
일단.
I should lie down.
완성된? 뭐랬더라? 네 글자.
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow! Seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head. I'm sure Sergio will enjoy it.
그걸 어떻게 알죠, 엄마? 엄마, 세르지오가 엄마의 레시피를 좋아한다는 걸 어떻게 알죠? 세르지오가 이 음식을 좋아하는 것도 어떻게 알고 있고. 엄마 대체
Good morning, Jala. You don't need the internet right now?
No. Why?
Party left a voicemail in the middle of the night saying she's headed. Now, your Amma needs the phone line open so Party can call for Aruni's preferred colors.
언니가 골라야 하지 않을까요?
Can't we just pick something locally? Aruni will need fittings.
Aruni has agreed to let us make these decisions.
그래요?
Of course she did. Anything to make the family.
Eldest daughter syndrome. It's a disease.
큰딸 증후군이래.
But really, Jala, we have to be thankful to Party. She went to the.
And my sari, and yours.
Mine? I'm getting a new sari?
And she's covering a significant chunk of the wedding costs. It's very generous, and we are graciously thankful.
I guess the trade-off for new sari is dealing with Bati's shenanigans.
You are a very cheap date. I guess that's clear from your dating history, though.
The priests say the auspicious time will begin at 6:30 a.m. So
새벽
be
2시요?
prepared to wake up at 2 a.m. to get ready with the rest of us.
Please say you're joking.
Beauty is pain, my dear.
혹시 그 캠이 좀 느린가요? 버벅거리나요? 켜둔 게? 게임 사양이 높아서 그럴 수도 있음. 그래픽을 높게 해서 살짝 깎을까? 그래도 안 되나? 전체 화면으로 할까? 그게 나려나? 이러면 알탭 할 때 좀 끊기지 않나? 괜찮나? 요건 있어야 이쁜데. 그래픽 낮으면 좀 별론데? 그냥 봐. 심하지 않으면 그냥 봅시다. 혹시 심하면은 낮출게. 심한가요 혹시? 혹심? 혹시 심한가요 혹심? 안심? 오케이.
You spent so much time here, Jala. It remembers you as much as you remember.
오, 뭔가 깨면은 이제 어떻게 보시려고 하래? 신발을 준대요. 저희 이 신발 봤죠? 예쁘네. 레일이 짧다면 빠르게 턴할 수 있다. 뭔 말이지? 뭘 하라는 거지? 빠른 턴 후 사이드, 빠른 턴이 뭔데 애초에? 이 턴 이거. 알았어. 다시 처음부터 다시 잠깐만요. 그러니까 레일에서 빠른 턴하고 사이드 점프 이렇게 하라는 거죠. 야, 어렵다. 아니, 어떻게 넘어가지 저기? 어렵다. 야, 처음부터 할래. 여기 있지. 잠 설명 다시. 짧다면 F 버튼을 반복해서 누르면 빠르게 탈 수 있다. 빠른. 그냥 이거 아니야? 다른 게 있나? 빠른 턴 뭐가 빠른 거지? 가는 법은 모르겠어. 반복을 해도 달라진 거 없는데요? 저 표시 불꽃 표시 있는 데서 해야 되나? 그래야 뭐가 빨라지나? 여기서 하면 안 돼. 다른 건 없는데 퓨? 같은데? 이렇게 어려운. 뭔가 아래 거 말고 위에 거부터 했어야 됐나 보다. 뭔가 이전 기술을 먼저 배운 다음에 넘어왔어야 되는 건가 보다. 하던 대로 해보자 일단. 녹이 생기는데? 방금 돌리는 거 봤죠? 그건가? 그거 말하는 건가? 가로로 돌렸거든 한번. 그거 아닌 걸까? 아닌데? 이거 아닌데? 이건 그냥 돌리는 건데? 어려워. 막트 안 되면 갈게. 야 갈게. 안해 됐어 안해. 공중배양 못하겠어. 어떻게 나가지? 야 잘있어 안해. 그 위가 안 보이니까 또 방금 끝이라고 생각했는데 아니었음. 더 있었음 뭐가. 시내로 갑시다. 다운타운으로. 다운타운은 다이너로. 아 우드 방정. 여긴 아무것도 아닌가? 아 근데 이거 이동이 좀 어지러움. 택배를 받는 김에 화장실도 갔다 왔어요. 뭐? 대학원? 극단적인 선택을 하는구나. 그렇지. 강아지 좀 만져볼까? 마구마구 만지게. 잘했다. 야, 쉐이크 줘. 넌 제가 제일 좋아하는 사람이네. 근데 넌 여태 제 이름도 모르네. 쟤도 그냥 모두한테 하는 말이겠지. 공짜 밀크쉐이크.
You actually made me kate sambal? Wow, thank you.
다른 뜻은
It's
없어.
not a declaration of eternal devotion or anything.
그냥 저번에 태워줬으니까.
Of course not. Maybe just fleeting devotion?
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of pushing your butt. So, how's it been being back home?
아빠가 늙은 것 같아.
It's weird seeing my dad again after 3 years. When did he get so old?
What? Your dad's in his prime. We've been hanging out, you know. Watching cricket. Working out.
뭐? 이 녀석 본인 아버지한테 받지 못한 인정을 남의 아버지한테서 충족하고 있는 거야?
What's that pang I feel in your chest? Ah, is that jealousy over the fact Sergio spent more time with Dad than we have recently?
I guess I should be grateful someone was spending time.
No. Your dad's really cool. I'm the one who's grateful.
아파 보인 녀석.
Knife heart twist. That's gotta hurt, huh?
Thanks again for the sambal, Jala. And hey, you've got my number. Text me if you want to talk.
Indeed.
연락을 하면 새로운 뭔가를 할 수 있대요. 이거 엄청나게 길구만. 대화부터 하면 안 돼? 아, 아까 봤나 얘네? 아닌데. 사운디가 보고 싶었는데. 에반게리온의 애니 들어봤어? 그래, 알아. 나도 들어봤어. 에바의 타라 신지 그거. 안 그럼 레이가 또 타야 한다. 난 아빠를 싫어하는 거랑 생체 공포물인 거 좋아해. 그래서 에반게리온이 최고다. 전부 만족시킨다. 잘 됐네. 축한다. 잘 됐네. 잘 됐네. 한눈 팰까? 선보내다.
Jala Jaya Ratna. Are you ready to meet your future spouse?
Sure. Are you here to make an introduction?
누구 소개해 주려고? 누구?
No, I meant me.
Oh, this one's sweet.
Don't underestimate me. I already have your party's approval.
I'd roll my eyes, but it would just be wasted on you.
농담한. 아, 이거 디버프 거는 거. 도발을 해볼까요? 어떤 게 먹힐까? 서스티.
That pack.
먹혔다. 쟤 저렇게 하트 날리고 있으니까 더 이상하다. 와 엉덩이 개커 뚱뚱해가지고 놀랍구만.
I'm gonna teach you some manners. The hard way.
자, 환하게 긁어. 놀려 돼지라고. 기정.
Your hairdresser should be indicted for crimes against humanity.
잘나가 너무하지 않음? 그냥 싫다고 하고 가면 되는데 굳이 이렇게 사람을 막 괴롭히고 상처를 주고.
Seriously? I spent a lot of time on that CV. Tell me you read it.
걸렸다 얘도. 서로 질질 짜고 있어. 뭐하는 이게 무슨.
I don't know whether the person you marry should be given congratulations or condolences.
I'm not planning on getting married. And even if I did, you wouldn't be invited.
레벨업했다. 레벨업? 레벨업은 아니지. 경험치가 올랐다. 하나 더 잡을까? 레벨업 하고 싶지 않음? 난 하고 싶어. 야말 아님. 난 하고 싶어 특 야한 말 아님. 이거 화면이 약간 막 돌다 보니까 어지럽긴 함 살짝 움직일 때. 뭔 말인지 알지? 한 명이면 좋겠다. 두 명은 좀 싫어.
My parents want me to marry someone from back home, but I'm into American girls.
잘나. 그 상대는 구애자 타룬. 충격 도발.
Do you even really want to get married? Or are you doing it because society says you should?
충격 받음. 정말 결혼하고 싶은 거야? 아니면은 눈총 때문에 그런 거야? 죽여 이제.
I'm expecting a very important call from your party.
Did the mirror crack when you looked in it this morning?
깨졌겠냐? 먹혔어 근데. 나약한 녀석. 샐러드 만만히 안녕하세요. 이제 강패도 죽겠다.
You're a goddess. Let me worship you.
Does that line ever work? Oh my god.
Why don't you just leave
자,
me
집에
alone?
나가라 이제. 아, 레벨을 못함.
Hello? Jala, it's party. Hello? What was that? Don't mumble. Don't they teach you elocution in those American schools?
Can you hear me now, Pati?
Not just me. I think the neighbors probably heard you too.
Oh no. Was I too loud? I know.
Me? Ah, I could hear a pin drop in the middle of a crowded bus station.
That sounds like a helpful skill.
Leave all that.
할머니
What's this I hear about you rejecting all
왜
the
다 까냐고.
suitors I sent you?
내 타입이 아니었어요 일단.
I don't think I could see
이상한
myself
애들밖에
with
없잖아.
any of them.
Of course not. A boy in his 20s is a fool. You have to see the potential. Think long term. Pick someone you can mold.
할머니 그렇게 공공연하게 이래난 미친 새끼라고 하면은
Yeah, Baki.
그러면 안 돼요.
I'm not sure you're hearing me. It's so thoughtful of you to try and find. I can manage on my own.
Nonsense. Keep an open mind.
그러니까 할머니가 원래 20대 남자는 다 그렇다. 그러니까 길게 보고 나중에 괜찮아질 애를 잡아라. 그런 말씀하시는데. 애들 다 때리고 있음. 뭐야 이거? 아이스. 나 레벨업 하고 싶어. 한 마리쯤 있지 않을까 어디에? 남아있나? 없나? 가자. (30대는) 늙었잖아. 세르지오 연락할 수 있네요. 또 이거 타라고? 나 이거 타는 거 싫어.
Jala, Jala, Jala. I knew you couldn't resist the before you embark on your next battle. You need to sharpen your skills. Perhaps a few of my skate challenges will rub off some of that rust.
스케이트 너무 어려워. 선택이란 다가. 그래도 도전이면 받아줄게. 나 김캐장 오는 도전 거절하지 않는다. 덤벼라. 이거? 이게 노즈 매뉴얼이야? 일반 메뉴. 이거야? 아 W부터 이렇게. 아 그거구나. 이제 스케이트보드에 앞을 밟냐 뒤를 밟냐 이거구나 그냥. 이번엔 왼쪽이네요 그러면. 이번엔 오른쪽. 이렇게 다 했어.
It's time for you to face another of my cup leaders.
다른 놈 패자 이제.
Our Cece. How would one describe her? Perhaps a pufferfish made of cotton candy, a statue encasing an exposed nerve, a block of ice surrounding a flaming, bleeding heart.
너 좀 낭만이 있구나.
Cece's passions were all consuming before I gave her before she gave them up for me, of course. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor.
You really think a bunch of kids in a skate-themed cult can intimidate me?
They're dedicated to something bigger than them. That makes them more powerful than you can ever imagine. Isn't there part of you that yearns for that kind of faith? A cause? Enough chit-chat. Here in Bear, I'll be awaiting the...
얘네 부활을 또 패래요. 자, 아까 거기서 기다리고 있겠죠? 넓은 데서? 아닌가? 이 젤리는 뭐지? 뭐냐 이거? 아, 전투야 이것도? 뭐야 이거? 스케이트 새끼 몸. 한때 부모님의 예쁨을 한 몸에 받았으나 마음속 불안이 사운디의 손에 들어가 야생의 무리가 되었다. 가정에서 사랑받는 애에서 저런 이상한 종교 같은 거에 하수인이 되었다. 충격 도발.
You haven't earned the right to make bear puns.
센데?
Yawn. It's so boring.
짠다. 의지가 더 필요하다. 한 명은 별명이 족제비고 한 명은 콤플레이크야. 장어. 막아도 20댐이 들어. 나 전체 공격하고 싶은데. 체력이 없어. 이거 먹을까? 대신 감나빗이 늘어나. 너무 센데 얘들? 레벨이 높은데 두 마리까지 있으니까 두 마리나 되니까 빡세다 그치?
I didn't fuel up on 3 cheeseburgers before this fight for nothing.
감탄 상태한테 가할 수 있는 이게 있으니까 이거면 더 좋긴 한데. 감탄, 그러니까 혼자 감탄? 한 놈한테 마무리. 좋았다. 그럼 힐 한번 하고 저거 잡으면 되겠죠? 하라타 한 개 흡수해주고. 도발.
Sandy's creepy and cutesy. No wonder edgy teens like him.
How dare you! Non-believers tremble in Soundy's way.
근데 확실히 서양 다르긴 하다. 얘네가 10대야?
Oh man, kind of whiffed. Just
Jala.
I didn't fuel up on 3 cheeseburgers before.
치즈버거 많이 먹었다고 하는 것도 되게 애답다.
The pain.
Unbearable.
I need to reconsider my life choices.
잡았네요. 초코바 좀 먹자. 아, 여기서는 템 못 먹나? 그러니까 내가 가진 음식은 여기서 못 먹나 혹시? 먹을 수 있나 본데? 먹을 수 있다. 망고바. 어디야? 반대편. 여기. 저기 초콜릿이 있으니까 의지를 채워주는 것만 함께 먹읍시다. 이런 것만. 두 턴에 걸쳐 회복이야? 그럼 아낄래. 먹기 아깝다. 저기 올라가 줄래? 겁나 어렵네 지금. 됐어. 됐. 오케이 됐. 얘가 CC야? 사운드의 새끼곰 리더.
Oh, yeah. We have to fight or whatever.
진짜 10대처럼 말한다. 진짜 그거 왔다. 그 뭐냐? 사춘기 왔다.
Let's get this over with. I will defeat you, etc., etc.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us to do anything.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is a strong word.
정말 주변인답네요.
Trust
10대답네요.
I know all about your whole prodigal son returns thing, Jella. But apparently, your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart. Now, she hates you.
절친도 아니고 절친의 오빠야.
And I might have some bad news, so I definitely need to destroy you. It's just...
I've heard about Soundy and your best friend, but nothing about you. You should get in touch with your own wants. I know I did it too much, but...
네 인생 살아.
Is that what you consider our dynamic?
Yeah, easy for you to say. You've never been loyal to anyone, anywhere, or anything in your entire life. You know what? I actually am pissed off now. Prepare to die, but like with more intentionality now.
멍청한 녀석 해주지.
You're not as spaced out as you look. You really could do better than being a skate cult member.
Like, I care what you think.
서스키는 안 먹혔지만 보라색 상심이었나요? 비정 요건 할 수 있대요. 상심을 유발하는 비정 도발은 가능하대요. 보자.
If you stopped hanging around your friend like a desperate puppy, you might actually have a chance.
Throwing stones, glass houses, Jala.
그러니까 이런 이상한 스케이트보드 갱스터 하지 말고 다른 걸 좀 해라.
Not sure if that advice applies more to you or Tyler.
질질 짠네요.
All I can think about right now is salt and vinegar chips.
Munchies can we can resolve.
Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves, and I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were.
혼자 생각해,
It's
임마.
your life. You shouldn't just do what everyone wants you to.
You don't get it. We're close. Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. I'm
흔들리고
not
있네.
making your mistakes.
좀만 더 뭐라고 하면은
Actually,
자빠져
I'm more
물겠다.
convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Teenagers are such contrarians.
The enemy of my friend is my enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's not how the saying goes.
Whatever. Mantras are for nerds.
진짜 한심하다 좀. 근데 확실히 애들이 레벨이 좀 높음. 뭔가 레벨 작을 좀 해야 되는 건지. 해야 되는 건지는 잘 모르겠지만.
It's a bummer you turned out to be underwhelming. Part of me thought maybe it'd be cool to meet the one who got out of this place for real.
맞았다. 하지만 엄마는 손할 수 있지. 그런 상황에서도 엄마는 부를 수 있어.
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
The decision of whether or not to leave town has so glad you showed up as the perfect outlet. I can't let Aisha down. I'm going to defeat you for her, just to see her smile.
아이샤가 누군데 그래서. 맞았다.
Ugh, I lost? This sucks. My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any of this, really.
너만이 결정을 해.
You need to do what's right for you. The people who love you will understand. If they
어른이
really
하는 말이니까 새겨 들어라.
Maybe you're right. I've been trapped in how I've been thinking about all this. It's my life. And no one else has the right to tell me how to live it. Not even Aisha. Or Soundy.
그래, 알았어 됐다. 뭘 올릴까요? WP가 좀 부족하더라. 강한 스킬 쓰고 싶은데 없더라 좀. 왜? 누구요? 타일러. 바위에서 만나지. 게임에서는 참 찾는 사람이 많다, 그치? 실제로는 딱히 찾는 사람 없는데. 역시 게임 세상이야. 아, 저기 가고 싶어. 동전 먹고 싶은데. 나가자 그냥. 화면 전환 진짜 어지럽다. 화면이 확확 돌아가니까 좀 그래 어지러워. 스케이트보드 할 때.
Nice work. You got CC to question Soundy and think for herself.
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of things, but I'm not getting in between you two. And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're just rusty. We could practice together.
Wasn't that my line back in the day? I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free. Whatever. Next time you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to
방금
be
걔
easy.
CC의 친구인 아이샤랑 살 수 있대요.
Personally, don't mess it up.
이 스케이트보드 컬트 사이비 종교를 무너뜨릴 수 있게 거시기를. 바에서 만나자. 큰 거 온다. 틀딱이 좋은 말 해주네. 좋은 말 해주는데 틀딱이래. 싸가지 마. 하나도 안 고쳤는데. 중앙에 꽂아, 중앙에. 좋은데? 다시 올게요.
Maybe I should prepare and come.
저 그 상점 좀 갔다 올게요. 아이템 파는 데 갔다 올게. 저건가? 룹즈? 저거야, 저거야. 여기야, 여기야.
Welcome to Loops. It's where people come, take what they want, and then lead your life forever. Never.
So, you seem like you're taking the breakup.
I've never felt better. This time alone has made me realize my true passion. Dark roast, medium roast, French roast. Only the bitterness of the bean matches that of life's cruel embrace.
중이병 왔구나.
Mm-hmm. Sure. God, were we ever that young?
받는 피해 감소하는 차우더가 할인 중이다. 요런 거 왜 못 사요? 사시네? 사시는구나. 좋아요. 요건 이제 도발 걸었을 때 같은 도발에 2번 안 걸리는데 풀어준다 이거지. 좋네요. 신발 바꿀래. 확실히 이거 이동이 너무 멀미다. 이동이랑 저게 너무 멀미다. 멀미나면 졸리는데.
Maybe I should.
Indeed.
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
We met at the skate park, right?
Yeah, you're that annoying reporter's champion.
아, 새끼곰 리더 살마.
Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm only her champion because it's complicated.
Is it though? Seems simple enough from what I see. Whatever. Did you come in here for a drink, or do you have no better place to be?
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
Cause someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
아, 저거 아쉽다.
What's it been? 3 years?
그래픽이 약간
Feels like centuries.
패턴이 같이 움직이는 게 신경 쓰인다.
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought. She sounds friendly.
엑스트라는 상관없는데 이런 캐릭은 이제 좀 신경 써서 몰입되게끔 좀 감상하고 싶은데 감상을 못했음.
I heard you got your heart broken. How does it feel?
서양에 인기 많다고? 지금도 많을 것 같은데? 동양에서도 많을 것 같은데?
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object. You haven't changed at all. Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it.
불안하냐고 딱히? 뭐야? 템버린? 왕관이었어. 헉. 기묘하구만.
I'm not your pawn anymore. I am a queen.
잘됐다 디야.
You will bow down.
어림없어.
Oh, honey, I don't get down on my knees for just anyone.
Show some respect when you speak to the Maharani.
뭐야 너?
Thea used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was
일진 출신이래요.
perfect.
헉 무섭다.
But really, she was deep in the closet. What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band and for them. Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
I demand proper representation. This is a violation of my rights.
Why don't we just skip to the execution?
바로 사용하자.
Yeah, we all know she's guilty. You're making me sound like a tyrant. Please continue. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar, a betrayer. And worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin.
나머진 상대할 필요 없네요. 디아만 패면 되네. 정말 묵직하다 근데. 하티다트를 배웠어. 엄청난 HP 피해를 준다. 이것도 이제 속성이 있는 거지 보니까. 분노 막 저거 있는 거지 색깔에 따라서 그런 것 같아. 일단 도발 걸어볼까요? 약점이 3개니까 도발 5개 중에 3개는 걸리는 뜻이야. 분노를 유발합시다.
If I was a coward back then, you were a poser. That.
포저.
Why? Now you can't handle the truth?
너무 야해요. 여러분 키보드에 손 올리세요. 그러네. 속성이 이게 있네. 최강의 사이드 폭발. 조그만 플레이어가 아니고 아예 분박스를 갖다 봐.
That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We were ready to go on that stage and dominate. We played our hearts out that night. We won first place on that stage. We were queens, conquerors, gods. We were invincible. But you threw it all away. You threw me away. No more band, no more rehearsals, no more making out in empty classrooms.
얘는 괜찮아요 같은데?
No more job. I never understood. Why?
타일러를 괴롭혔잖아. 그래? 아까 말했었지? 타일러를 괴롭혔었다고.
Come on. Don't pretend you don't know. I asked you to leave Tyler alone.
그러게 왜 괴롭혔대?
Messing with her, you escalated.
못된 녀석.
Yeah, duh. I was jealous. Can you blame me, given how things turned out?
I made a promise to you, so I showed up that night. But after what you did to her, you and me, we were done.
너 학폭충이잖아 너.
Next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on time.
그러면 안 되지.
And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
You were the one who wanted to keep things secret.
I couldn't tell my parents. You know that. I can't believe you're trying to turn this around on me. Don't pretend it didn't suit you too. You didn't want Tyler to. You fought for Tyler. Me. You left me in the dark. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event.
연습용이래. 방금품 엉덩이 개 크다.
To kneel, crawl, beg for me.
That's...
I want to show you how I saw us. The world trembled beneath our feet. Our shattered stars in our hands. We'd lay waste to galaxies. You by my side.
분노의 A면. 저거 봐, 개 크지 않음? 봤죠 방금?
In the way you touched me back then. You can't fake that. You felt it. When I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire.
서양은 약간 그게 있잖아. 그러니까 살이 쪄도 얼굴에 턱이나 얼굴엔 살이 잘 안 쪄가지고 약간 이런 체형이 실제로 좀 많잖아.
You didn't even
신기하다.
realize you held my heart in your hands, did you? You were
몸만 커지고
so
머리 위는 그대로인.
careless.
머리는 그대로인.
This is a really elaborate revenge.
도발. 비정도발. 현혹으로 할까?
You were always so passionate, even in middle school. It's cute.
그 점이 귀여워. 빠졌다.
Cute? I'm not cute. I'm dangerous and sexy.
반응이 좀 귀엽긴 한데? 디아 좀 호감인데? 자, 턱 부수기. 약점이 변했다.
You are still so self-absorbed. I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me when we pass on the street.
What do you even say to that?
Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your corner. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years?
I couldn't come back. I had to set it all on fire. I couldn't leave myself a path of retreat, you know?
What you did to me back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse?
더한 게 뭔지 알아?
Being
뭔데?
me came at a cost and I've paid it. But you've always had it so easy. It is time you learned how
쉽게
to
얻을 수 있지.
suffer.
Indeed.
약점에 집중해라. 사라졌어. 약점이 없대요 이제. 큰 거 온다.
It's been too long since we've had an execution.
Wow. Bloodthirsty little.
더 큰 게 온다고 여기서? 방어력을 증가시켜. 그래봤자 10%인데 쓰지 말까? 10%면? 애매한데? 약점 만들 수 있나 다시? 아니지, 이벤트 때문에 못 만들지 이거. 회복이니까. 오케이. 막힌 거만 뚫을 수 있고 이건 안 되는 거야. 그러면 속성 없는 그냥 센 엄마 부르기. 속성을 타지 않는 그냥 센 스킬. 진격의 엄마.
You should be grateful our queen cares enough to destroy you first.
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, traitor!
쫄 귀엽다. 뭘로 패야 할까? 온다. 반피까였어.
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Her thighs.
충격까지 받음.
They're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
헉, 그 와중에 허벅지를 보고 있. 헉. 충격받아서
Would it be
못한대.
so bad if I just gave in and let her have her way with me?
No.
Don't you dare, Jala.
Oh, fine.
Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
엄마 아까 썼는데?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do we know who's an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Oh my god. You're right. Auntie Chandra.
Summon Auntie Chandra.
헉.
If she can't help you out of this one...
고모 개센데? 고모를 부르자.
Auntie!
고모 진짜 개호감. 엉덩이 개코. 충격적이구만.
I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala. Be honest, you're not over me either.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, I knew. You cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan. It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's
널 위한
This
메시지.
song is not about you, Dia.
뭔 소리야?
What are you even talking
착각하지 마.
about?
Don't act like you don't know. I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex? Come.
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself all you want. I'm not sorry. And I don't want your apologies. But what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad. It was transformational. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
할 수 있는 게 없다.
Your chord progressions make angels weep, Maharani.
Seriously? You're into all this?
Oh, I'm into all sorts of things.
상심 회복을 할 수 있는 게 있나? 없지. 없어. 대신에 상대 디버프는 있음. 소리가 더러워요.
She doesn't deserve your mercy, my queen.
You always did love drama. Remember that time you got bored and kidnapped the class goldfish?
금붕어를요?
Steve was in on it.
왜?
We split the ransom 50-50.
So that's where the new aquarium came from.
개센데?
Your every move is a poem, Maharani.
힐. 얘가 레이저 쏘기 전에 상심 풀리지 않나? 그러면은 잡을 수 있으면 뭐 안 되면 힐 한 번 더 하지.
Why are the gorgeous ones all egomaniacs?
You answered your own question there.
근데 한 번에 피 다 깔 수 있는
I
건 안
don't want
되겠지.
to hurt you, Jala. Oh, all right. I do want to hurt you.
그러면은 충격 도발 해봅시다. 걸리면 이제 패스 100%니까 무조건 안 맞음.
My life wasn't as perfect as you think it was, you know.
You were accepted by your family, athletic, popular, smart, and in love.
Okay, she's got you there.
안 걸렸는데? 죽는 거 아님?
Come on, Jala. Aren't you a little curious?
헛개 한 말한다.
I could show you so many things about
너도 모르는 너의
yourself
모습을 알려주겠다.
if you let me.
너도 몰랐던 너의 목소리. 분노 도발.
You didn't want me. You wanted to be notorious.
Maybe I wanted both. It's not like you gave me a real chance.
마무리할 수 있겠다 이제. 아닌가? 한 방으로 안 되려나? 해보자. 잘못 눌렀다. 이거. 잡았나? 못 잡았어?
How do you like my new sound, babe?
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
피 왜 이렇게 많은지?
Are you paying attention yet, Jala? Or do I need to step up my game?
I am both paying attention and also very, very distracted.
한 번 더. 잡았다. 진짜다 이번엔. 자, 화해.
Forget words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications.
멋진데.
Words lie. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it.
괜찮은데? 근데 타일러는 왜 괴롭혔대?
I thought it would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? It kind of still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
We were both idiots back then. Maybe we should start again.
Maybe.
학생 때였 짠슨.
I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be. And that's as far as I can go right now. Is that enough?
I can work with that. Thanks, Maharani.
자, 집 가자 이제. 한숨 자자 이제. 길다 게임이. 재밌는데 하루 만에 끝내는 건 어림도 없는 게임이었어 확실히. 내용도 재밌고 전투도 재밌고 재밌다 그치? 잠깐만 저 세이크 받자. 공짜 세이크 받자. 아까 받았나? 아 그렇구나. 아까 받았대.
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Sergio was right. Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
아니 진짜 연주했다는 뜻인데. 상상의 세계에서 그런 얀 비유가 아니고 이상한 놈아.
Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? John and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
헉. 기타를 연주하고 아름다운 음악을.
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in...
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two. I told you, I'm over her.
So what you're saying is you two have regular plans to meet up. Just the two of you.
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way. I made a diagram.
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me just for now? No way. We all agreed.
브루노는 여기 있어요. 맨 오른쪽에 있는 게 브루노야. 가엘 머리 하는.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about how we're in this together. All the way to...
근데 진짜 유일한 문제가 너무 멀미나. 이동할 때랑 그 보드 탈 때 너무 멀미가 나면 쓰러져 쉬고 싶어 그래서.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking. Maybe a nice documentary about the Cold War.
Dad. Fine. But next time, I pick.
바로 잔다. 3시간 반 했네 벌써? 재밌다 이거. 이거 시간 간 줄 모르겠다.
Go
그치?
talk to Dad. Come on. You kept us up all last night thinking of what are you? Chicken?
You just want to watch me squirm.
I mean, if I could eat, I'd be getting some popcorn. Kidding. Oh my god, you're so sensitive. Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation.
계단만 저렇게 내려오는 게 아니고 뭐든지 다 멋있게 해요. 잘나서 멋있는 애. 이거 봐봐.
Morning, parentals.
Good morning.
So, what are you two up to today?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What is going on?
Aruni was upset that we were discussing her wedding with you the other day. She felt as though it was private, especially since you haven't spoken.
우아하게 반. 점잖게.
Wow.
어른답게.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment to...
This offense can only be repaid in blood. We want her head on a spike.
자기 친언니의 모가지를 따고 싶다고 상상하고 있음.
I must say, I dislike...
She just needs a little time, 보디듀아. She'll come around.
Can I at least know my future brother-in-law's name, please? Because he's going to
그러니까
be
지금
my
상황이
family too, right?
친언니랑 사이가 안 좋아요. 사이가 안 좋아가지고 그러니까 친언니가 자기가 결혼하는 것조차 동생한테 말을 안 했음.
I suppose that's fair. Aruni's fiance's name is Ahmed Ziad. His family is from Palestine and he moved to Timber Hills for his masters.
근데 이제 부모님이 잘라한테 주인공한테 니네 언니 결혼한다는 걸 알려줬음. 그래서 언니도 화났음. 왜 알려주냐고. 개
Thanks,
싫은데.
guys, for those crumbs of information.
Oh, you girls will be the death of me. These are just tantrums, and neither of you are school children anymore.
Ouch. That was a second-degree scolding.
요리 좀 조여볼까? 별이 있는 건 뭐지? 이거 만들어야 되나 지금? 아 그렇구나. 이게 퀘스트 음식이구나. 에그 오퍼.
Not that I'm not delighted. My little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
근데 캠이 여기 있으면 가리니까 내릴게요 살짝.
Can a girl crave egg hoppers without being subjected to an inquisition? Let me live, Dad.
I think you may have overcorrected just a smidge.
As far as I'm concerned, craving egg hoppers is the human condition.
Huh. You got away with it. Dad's really not on the ball this... Or he's just pretending to be oblivious. Terrifying thought.
You know what to do first.
손은 씻어야지. 손 씻기. 슈퍼 손 씻기. 그냥 씻을게요 일단. 아부부터 할까요?
Is that a new watch, Daddy?
아빠 시계 새 거예요? 그럴 리가 없지 않을까?
No, it's the one I've always had.
손해보. 그럴 리가 없다고 생각을 했어 근데.
Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, Jala. Ask him. It's eating you up inside.
Dad,
아빠,
did you ever wish I was straight?
제가 이성애자이길 바라신 적이 있나요?
What are you really asking, 보디듀아?
Did you already know?
Let's just say it didn't completely come as a surprise.
놀라지 않은 부분도 있었대.
Your Auntie Chandra may have given us a hint, prepared some
그러니까
ganja.
갑작스럽진 않았대 별로.
Thank God for Auntie C, huh?
I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness. Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different.
걱정이 좀 많이 들었대.
But those are all my feelings for me
아버지
to deal
뱃살
with.
너무 귀여워. 유유유 배방구 뽀뽀뽀 하고 싶당 유유유.
All you need to know is
네.
your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant as long as they're good to you.
저 옷 때문에 그런 거 아니야? 배가 나온 건가? 몰라. 하긴 아저씨니까 배 나왔겠지.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
아 그래?
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms and announced, I'm in love with Tyler and I don't care what you think.
You burst out laughing. I was so indignant.
너무 열받았어요.
You looked ready to tear my face off. Rukmini elbowed me so hard in the ribs, I think I still have a bruise. It was just a nervous reaction. You know, I start laughing at the most inappropriate moments.
In the cinema, at the tensest moment when the entire audience is dead silent, Dad just giggles.
그러니까 오히려 이제 그럴 수 있지 같은 느낌이라 웃은 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 그렇게 심각해? 그럴 수 있는 거 아니냐고.
Time to blend.
아닌가 몰라.
For too long.
갈기, 슈퍼 갈기, 아부하기. 아부 한 번 더 주죠.
You're looking really trim, Daddy. Are you working out?
운동하세요 요즘? 아니 안 하는데. 봤어.
Between your Rama's jogging regime and my workouts with Sergio, I've been feeling very invigorated lately.
조깅도 하고 세르지오랑 자주 논다고. 자 이제 재료를 갈자.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing.
나의 믹서기 쓰는 능력이 황홀하지.
Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this.
녹화해야 되네. 녹화로 되겠어? 동상으로 남기세요. 조각을 하세요. 조각을.
Me liking girls
다음 세대도
didn't
알겠다.
feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know?
제가 여자를 좋아하는 게 별거 아닌 일처럼 느껴졌어요. 안전한 느낌이었고요.
You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned, and you obviously accepted
아니.
Auntie C.
타일러가 성전환을 했다고? 여자 아니었음? 여자로 성전환 한 거야 그러면? 근데 학생 때도 여자였던 거 아님? 학생 때 그러면 남자였는데 젠더상 그거라 젠더상 어쩌고 그거라 뭐라 하지? 그랬다는 거야? 복잡하네 약간? 그러니까 정신적으로 여자였던 남자였던 거야 타일러는? 그런 건가?
Actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years.
근데 그러면 이제
After she told the
레즈비언이
family
아니지
she was a
않나요? 아닌가?
lesbian.
그것도 레즈비언인가?
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been
너무
so
힘드셨겠어요.
awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our pair. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
자 슈퍼 붓기.
The student has become the master. What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even.
글자가 안 보여. 나 아직도 이해가 안 돼. 학생 땐 그럼 안 했을 거 아니야 수술을. 그럼 학생 때는 그냥 잘라랑 남자애가 키스하는 걸로 봤을 거 아니야. 그러면 딱히 뭐 그냥 가만히 있어도 아무 의심이라고 하나? 이상하게 생각 안 하지 않았을까? 이해가 안 돼.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
디아요?
I
디아는
don't know if
존경스럽지.
I'd be able to pick myself up from that like she has.
You never know what you're capable of until you're in the situation. But this particular one, you'll never have to face. Dia's parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
어릴 때? 아 그래서 괴롭히는 건가? 그래서 괴롭히는 건가? 그래가지고 디아가 괴롭힌 걸까요?
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
Maybe you should do it since it's the first time.
What do? You can do this. It's all you. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan.
어려워요.
The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. Trust yourself.
익히기. 찻.
Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you.
일단 별 3개 남았다, 그치? 에그 오퍼 완성. 맛있어 보이네요. 아, 저 껍데기같이 생긴 것도 이제 먹는 부분인 거지.
So, how is it?
그릇같이 생긴 것도.
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
Stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
에그 오퍼를 얻었다. 에그 오퍼. 최강의 뼈 분대자. 스타가 높긴 한데 선택지에서 자꾸 하트브레이커가 많이 높긴 함. 잘 나오긴 함. 드디어 언니한테 연락 옴. 내 말 좀 들어봐. 화난 거 알아. 근데 이 주인공의 망상 속에 나오는 내레이션 생김새보다는 되게 늙었다 확실히. 별로 쿨하지 않다. 뭐야 디아 허크 봐야됨 이거 님들도 개커. 디아 너무 야하게 생김. 신의 사운드 만나게. 타일러가 전환수술 받던 그래서 목소리가 굵었던 거임? 별 생각 없었나. 회장님도 그러면 회장님 타일러처럼 어린 시절에
It's a shame for a girl as pretty as you to be all alone.
Internalized misogyny is really
내레이터에 나오는 여기는 아룬이는 되게 쿨함, 멋있음. 패턴 저거는 그냥 이런 엑스트라는 괜찮거든요? 그냥 오히려 신선하거든? 근데 이제 메인 캐릭터들은 저렇게 돼 있으면 좀 거슬려. 저희 전체 공격기 써볼까요? 이걸 먼저 쓸까? 이걸 써가지고 이제 데미지 부스트 25% 증가니까. 고모를 불러 일단. 스킵. 고모가 좀 길어. 엄마보다 훨씬 길어. 아마도. 아니 엉덩이 장미 뭐야? 엉덩이 장미 뭡니까? 부담스럽네요. 파티 다트를 먹어라. 별로 안 센데? 역시 도발 같은 거 안 걸어두면 약한 거? 어쩔 수 없나? 치명타. 야, 지들끼리 힐해준다. 야, 니네끼리 사겨 그럼. 그냥 니네끼리 결혼해.
I'm gonna chew you up and spit you out. And not in a sexy way.
반했다, 쟤.
I'm expecting a very important.
턱떨구기. 턱떨. 의지력이 없다. 그나마 얘네가 한 턴에 한 명씩 공격하는 것 같네요. 그러니까 둘이 동시에 때리진 않네. 같은 턴에. 아마도?
How are you this
잘 버틴다. 또 힐해준다. 쟤 먼저 잘라야 되나? 죽였어. 벌레처럼 눌러 죽였다.
We're written in the stars, Jala.
거절. 당신의 그런 한심한 유혹 거절.
I could never be with someone who's vainer than I am.
At least you're self-aware. That's something.
상대도 거절.
My parents are less disappointed in me than yours are in you.
초딩같이 욕하네.
My mom said she can't wait to go on honeymoon with us.
이게 왜 충격이야? 그냥 무시할 수 있는 정도의 헛소리 아니야? 잡았다. 저 공짜 힐템 먹고 싶어. 이런 거. 좋았습니다. 진짜 어지럽다 이거. 진짜 어지럽다 이거.
Jala. Over. I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want?
원하는 게 뭐야?
What?
What do you want? Such an open-ended question.
이게 여기 숨어 있는 게 아니고 애초에 이쪽으로 이동을 한 거예요? 애초에 하수구로 이동을 하는 거야 혹시?
Clever of you to use the sewers to get around without being
아
seen.
진짠가 보네.
It is, isn't it?
Must be hell to get the smell out of that fake fur, though.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
패도 배워잖아.
Smart woman, but I think you'll like this particular gift. The spirit of barefoot extends far beyond the park, under the ground, through the air, even here, to what they think is the built-up comfort you and I know better, don't all these people? They can't see. I'm giving you a gift, Jump.
시내에서 스케이트 챌린지 할 수 있대요. 그 어려서 하기 싫은데. 그리고 클리어하면은 그 찐따들 있잖아. 걔네를 쓸 수 있대. 정말 안 고맙다 정말. 찐따 스킨을 얻을 수 있대요. 정말 별로다. 아 벌써 실패함. 어렵네 진짜. 아 다시 했어 내가? 야 끝내 됐어 됐 C랭크면 됐어 충분해 오케이. 이르판 일판? 한국판 안 돼? 왜 이르판만 돼? 한국판 안 되나요? 이런 게 어지러움. 뭔지 알겠어요? 이게 어지러움. 좀 심함. 어지러운 건 당신의 개그 아닐까요? 그만 가. 멈춰. 아까 배운 거 있었는데 뭐였지? 이런 거. 아까 배운. 고양이는 뭐? 아 얘가 고양이지? 인슐린 맞아야 된다는 고양이.
I'm ready to go.
야 고양이도 펄이 고양이 같아. 진짜가 아니고. 가짜 고양이 같이 생긴.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. Sharik, don't give me that innocent face. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
앵무새를 죽였어 얘가?
야
이거 야 고양이 아니잖아 이거.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month too.
에?
meow.
얘 목소리부터 사람인데 그냥.
They did not have it coming.
That cat has clearly killed before, and he will kill again.
He just has resting murder face. Sharik's a sweetheart.
야 미쳤는데 이르판?
Unless you're a hamster. Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you.
Was a half-assed attempt to find your mangy cat all I had to do to... You should have told me sooner.
That's not exactly what I'm...
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook.
우리 이해관계가 맞네.
It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again. You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
상상 속 펄이 녀석. 우와 멋있다. 상상 속에서는 이르판이 꼬봉이네요.
Oh, that's so much better.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly. Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
Do we really need Roid Rage Garfield here as a chaperone to this dance? Irfan, we can work this out between us, just like we used to.
Oh, I know exactly how things used to be. I'm here to make sure this time it goes different. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
두 명이다 이번 보스가. 어렵겠다, 그쵸? 일단 샤룩이 강해 보이니까 이르판이 레벨이 더 높아. 근데 샤룩이 강한 건 줄 알았는데 이르판이 더 레벨이 높아. 사실 이르판이 더 센가? 받는 피해를 합시다. 그럼 주는 피해 말고 밭피쟁을 걸고. 아 제가 실수로 이거 F 못 눌렀더니 죽었음. 나는 실패자기래 필요 없는 아이를. 아니 전투부터 다시 하면 안 돼? 이걸 처음부터 다시
Oh,
하면.
that's...
Did I mention?
You thought you just... I'm a much more formidable...
Look, I'm not here
Oh, yes, we've... I don't know what you're...
That's for him to...
Irfan doesn't... He's better off with...
됐다. 아마 그 난이도가 이제 추천 난이도가 가장 어려움이잖아요. 기본 난이도가. 그래서 방어 못하면 아예 죽는 건가 봐. 근데 방어하기 쉬우니까 애초에. 방어를 못하면 죽나봐 아예. 알았어. 자, 분노를 유발하자. 저 호랑이는 되게 자존심이 세 보이니까 분노를 유발해.
Are you really so weak you need to tag team?
Irfan is practically a newborn kitten when it comes to combat. He doesn't count.
이르파는 그냥 깍두기나 다름없어. 쟤는 쟤는 빼고 봐야지.
Did you really have to put it like that?
최강의 사이드 폭발. 오.
The way your
꽤나 데미지
relationship
많이
began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy, even by Jala's putrid standards. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick.
구학년이면
and he
고2쯤
confided in
되겠죠?
Jala, started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
아 진짜로? 진짜 문란했구나. 학생 때 굉장히 문란했네요, 잘나가.
Hey, it was Irfan who kissed me.
No, you kissed me. I remember because it was my first kiss.
Oh. Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan? This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
We were 16. My brain was not the organ in charge back then.
I want to officially register my disgust. Ew.
There was an emotional charge between us. We just got carried away.
Yeah, that's emotion. It's called grief. But you skip straight past empathy
그
and
감정은
landed on
슬픔이라고 하는 거야.
horniness.
그냥 잘나가 좀 문란했음. 그건 맞아.
I'm the one who's neutered when you're the one who can't control yourself. You should have just stayed far, far away, Jala. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills.
이르판이 힐할 수 있구나, 얘가.
You were there for me when Mrs. Chowky blamed me for her canary's concussion.
It wasn't your fault. That canary escaped your grip and flew directly into the window by itself.
잘 어울린다, 얘. 자, 마미 아니야, 마미 쿨하자. 이걸 일단 분노 걸린 상황에서는 이걸 계속 쓰자. 나이스.
What do you have to offer someone like Irfan? He's the kindest, most gentle man you'll ever meet.
The cat makes a compelling argument.
Hey!
감나비.
Do not want to get into a pissing match with an aging tomcat, Jack.
털 품질 최대로 하면은
Ask the raccoon behind the loops dumpster what happened to when he tried it.
별 차이 없어 보이는 것 같기도
Are
하고.
you threatening me with your age-related incontinence? Not cool.
큰 차이 없어 보이는 것 같기도 하고. 자, 엄마 소환. 엄마 고양이 잡아줘. 고양이 혼내줘.
What have I always said? No animals inside the house.
Save yourself, Irfan.
좀 다르긴 하네. 좀 더 그 뭐지? 잘긴 하다. 털이 많다. 확실히.
Yala, what have you become?
지금 이게 약간 잎사귀 같은 크기잖아요. 지금은. 근데 품질 높이면 약간 털처럼 가시처럼 된다. 잎사귀에서 가시가 된다.
How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy. Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone.
I'm sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
이거 누굴 먼저 잡냐에 따라서 이게 대사가 다를 거 아니야. 재밌다 이게. 그러니까 고양이의 상상 속의 세계인데 이제 고양이는 정작 먼저 퇴근하고.
I can't do this without you.
I really didn't mean to hurt him.
But you did. You always do.
Just admit it. You're mad at me. Say it without the cat.
No! Lashing out is bad.
It's great. I do it all the time. Look, I'm doing it right now.
You took my first kiss,
맨날 화내는
you
사람.
took my dignity, and now you've murdered Shara. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore.
화났다.
That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? You promised me you'd protect me if anyone ever found out. But we all know what happened then, don't we? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my
바람
direction.
피우듯이 타일러랑 사귀는 중에 이르판한테 키스했기 때문에 타일러한테 사과하느라 얘는 관심 없고 그리고 다른 사람들은 이르판을
The
욕했대요.
entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance.
정작 키스는 잘 나가 있는데
And to be honest,
정말 쓰레기다, 그치?
I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
I was not prepared for everyone at school taking sides. I mean, no one could have expected that.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him.
그래? 아 심지어 이제 가족이 아팠어? 잘라 너무 쓰레기인데?
I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable.
잘라 너무 쓰레기인데?
The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that.
야 내가 다 미안한데?
All of that I can forgive. I can accept. I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me.
혹시 잘난 정작 잘난 안 갔어? 잘난 안 갔어?
But you didn't come.
와.
When you're going through something like that, what people say to you, it's all just
너무한다, 진짜.
noise, isn't it? Did you really want a shitty ex showing up?
그럼 키스라도 하지 말던가.
It would have meant a lot to me, actually.
It wasn't because I didn't care. You should know that. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this. I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough.
그냥 미안하다. 이르판. 내가 다 미안하다.
Auntie!
미안하니까 빨리 죽여주자. 고통 없이.
Shark! You're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
호랑이 귀엽다.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead?
진심.
I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
이용할 것도 없어요. 키스한 거 가지고 뭘 이용해? 그 당시엔 잠깐 마음이 갔던 거 아니야? 아닌가?
I was as caught up in my feelings as you were.
Huh. It's nice to know that you were just as mixed up in it as me.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man.
우리 부모님이 원하신.
It would have been so easy to explain to my parents.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Firfar.
샤룩은 근데 이게 낫지 않음? 아까 고양이일 땐 좀 못생겼었는데 이건 좀 적당해. 괜찮은 것 같아.
She's gotten into your head. I told you.
하긴 상상 속의 모습이니까.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Firfar. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me, so I can do the things you're too weak to do.
그래? 근데 카나리아 뭐 새 죽이고 햄스터 죽이고 이런 거는 이르판과 관계가 없잖아.
Time to end this, Jala.
빗나감.
That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
무조건 샤룩부터야? 그렇구나. 샤룩은 스킬 안 걸리고 지금 도발 안 걸리고. 오케이.
Oh, damn you, you miserable happy.
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me after everything I've done for you?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about goldfish? A nice lizard, maybe?
다 빗나가
You're
멍청이.
actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Shh, Sharuk, take it easy.
He just gets me so angry. Her own sister came to the funeral when she didn't.
She did?
잘나 진짜 마을 대표 쓰레기인데 이 정도면? 뭐야 쟤
Ouch! Want a hand with that?
왜 적을 도와줘 이제? 상대방을
I
힐해줘.
don't think you're supposed to be helping me.
It wouldn't be the first time you put me in a supporting
이상한
role.
놈이다 진짜로. 잘나도 미친 놈이지만 쟤도 어지간하다 진짜. 호랑이 잡았다.
Sharuk, that's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me. You're a soft touch, kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
야 배고파. 쓰레기.
Irfan always had so many feelings.
I think that's the human condition, Jala.
보통 사람은 감정이 풍부해 잘나.
You could at least have the decency to be embarrassed about it.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore.
훌륭한 이르판이.
I have to let go. I have to let you rest.
상대방 힐하는 거 빼고는 괜찮은 친구 같아.
Your job is done, my friend.
못생겼어.
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay.
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
이제 데미지를 올려볼까?
I finally learned how to say no to you.
뭐? 이르판 너 일배충이야? 이르판이라고 이르배였어? 이르배?
But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
Okay, but we literally just established how much of a dick I was to you.
Oh, you were. But that isn't the measure of who you are. Or at least I don't think it is. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her
아이샤가
in
얘
years.
동생. 아, 그렇구나.
Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
아이샤가 얘 동생이구나. 저 아이템 먹고 싶었는데. 됐어.
Ah, good. I've been meaning to talk to you. I didn't want to bring it up at the time, but I wasn't thrilled to get involved between you and Thea. Whatever grudge she holds is with you, not me. I suppose I couldn't just leave you hanging, now could I?
Dia literally left me no choice. She attacked me.
So you're saying it was unwarranted?
Maybe not unwarranted, but unprovoked.
I'd buy that if I wasn't the one you usually called to pick you up after your shame. As a queer elder, I also have a duty to be there for queer kids without families. I had to be one of those for a while myself, you know.
Yeah, Dad mentioned there was a period of time you didn't
아니
talk.
우리들끼리 논 데가 아니고 아까 불렀어요. 아까 도와달라고 불렀어 오히려.
Ah, that's a delicate way of putting
주인공
it.
쪽에서 불렀어.
The more direct version is that I came out and was immediately kicked out.
How long till you were on speaking terms with your parents again?
Oh, it was a long time. About 15 years or so.
I thought my relationship with my folks was tense.
Family's complicated, and familial obligations even more so. But love is simple. That's why I care so much about chosen family. It's like seasoning. You need a selection to make deliciousness happen. Salt and pepper don't cut it.
깐깐한 여자 교감이요. 머리 모양 때문에 그래. 아 머리 모양? 안경 때문에 그래. 아닌가? 모르겠어. 사실 보통 깐깐한 건 안경의 분위기에서 나오지. 와 이제 3인조를 주네.
Allow me to make a formal introduction, Jala. I'm 27, I have a master's degree in engineering, and I'm ready to settle down with the right girl.
Why do I feel like I'm interviewing you for a management role?
The job of spouse? It's no
세 명이
laughing
줄 선 거죠. 약간 그런 느낌인 거지.
Yeah, no, trust me. I'm not laughing. You sure you want to do this? You could just turn around and...
No, I won't waste this.
1대3 이길 수 있나 근데? 쪼레부터 잡아볼까요? 고모를 소환하고 아니 도발을 먼저 걸자. 도발을 걸고 고모를 소환해.
Those are some impressive moves.
한 턴짜리야 짧다. 먼저 이걸 할까? 다 같이 눕는 거 봐.
Auntie!
세다. 그러니까 저 고무 버프가 좋다 확실히. 애들이 잘 잡히는.
Is this really the person you want to be? Ambushing strange women as they're just getting on with their day?
상심했어. 죽어라 그럼.
Oh!
잘 잡는데? 오늘 찐따를 으깨 해주는 엄마. 엄마의 으깨기.
You'd make my life so convenient if we got married.
너의 삶도 아니고 자기 삶이 편해진대요. 진심. 넘어가겠냐고. 우리의 삶이 편해질 거야도 아니고.
Rejected me? I failed? How am I going to face your party? Oh my god. How am I going to face my party?
Don't sweat it. I'm sure your party is used to disappointment.
오, 이건 좋은데? 너희 할머니는 실망한데 익숙하실 거야. 스테이크 먹으러 가자. 안딜레? 안딜레가 누구였지? 아직 안 나온 애겠죠? 어? 강아지는 근데 뭐 해도 없잖아 아무것도. 공짜 바나나 세이크. 좋아요. 캐장한테 안길래 안겨? 안아줄 순 없지만. 디야. 디아한테 들러붙는 찐따를 잡아달래요. 근데 디아 타일러 왜 괴롭힘? 못됐다. 선물이었나 보지. 그래서 그게 스포일러였나? 약간 스포일러? 아 복선?
I'm
복선이었나?
sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I
타일러는
found
보통
a
남자 이름
new
아니야?
goddess to
그래서였나?
worship. I came here looking
그렇구나.
for you, but found the Maharani and
Yep, he's definitely the one who's been bothering Dia.
마라니는 지금 디아를 말하는 거죠.
You haven't been getting the message. Dia's not interested, creep.
구애자 사이 약한데? 혼내주지. 아니 이거 확인하다가 대사도 못 보는 경우 있어. 자세히 보고 적당히 보고. 퍽. 방금 자해했으면은 끝났을 텐데.
you're just jealous. You want to stand in the
Whatever. If that helps you, now get out of my town.
나가. 아 맞아 휴대폰 줄 추가됐는데 맞다. 까먹고 있었어. 이거 매달려지는 걸 잘 모르겠어 아직도. 안 될 것 같은 게 닿으니까 잘 모르겠어. 서스티가 세진다. 치유 효과에 보너스가 있다. 로얄 가드가 생긴다. 근데 전부 다 할 수 있어요. 놀랍게도. 아 슬롯이 3개구나 이거는. 한 개짜리 할게. 있네. 동네 소문이 쩍났나 봐.
You dealt with that creepy dude for me, my hero. I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from...
Wait, I thought you couldn't handle him.
Seriously? I work in a bar, and I look like this. I deal with 3 little weirdos like that. So, hey, Aruni's wedding is coming up. Are you excited?
걱정돼.
I've never actually met her fiance, so, you know.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse. Trust me.
Yeah, little busy right now.
거짓말하지 마. 안 바쁘잖아.
Yeah, little busy right.
할머니도 이제 저거 잡으면 잡을 많이 잡을수록 전화가 오는 건가 아니면은 그러니까 특정 머릿수를 잡아야 전화가 오는 건지 그냥 하다 보면 또 오는 건지. 할로는 뭐가 없어. 그냥 동네 애들 혼내주는 그런 거만 시키는데 너무 일진이다. 얘가 짜증나게 해라고 하면 가서 패주는 거야 그냥? 깡패야? 어디 여기야? 셋이나 있어. 가운데 있는 놈은 좀 뚝배기가 특이하죠?
You the little
리더급인가
punk
봐.
who's hassling one of Sergio's students?
Who's Sergio?
어?
He's a volunteer dance coach at the community center.
Oh my god. Mikey told on me to his dance teacher?
그러니까 얘가 세르지오가 가르친 학생 괴롭힌대요. 마이키를 괴롭힌대.
And who are you? The dance teacher's secretary?
Actually, I'm Mikey's dance coach's ex-girlfriend from 3rd grade.
거의 관계가 없는 사람이죠.
Wow. That's really weird.
그럴 순 있지만 근데 그 사람을 그러니까 초등학교 3학년 때 인연을 도와주려고 한다는 것은
I know.
도와주러
We're
싸움한다?
getting sidetracked.
싸움한다는 것은
Stop bullying Mikey, okay?
다른 것도 아니고 싸움하는 걸 도와준다. 대신 혼내줘. 복잡하다 확실히. 그러니까 초등학교 3학년 때 전 남친을 도와준다도 아니고 초등학교 3학년 때 전 남친이었던 사람을 초등학교 3학년 때 남친이었던 사람을 제자 중 한 명을 위해서 대신 싸워주는
Or we're gonna have a problem.
기묘한.
Oh, good. I love problems. Didn't Mikey tell you? I'm a mathlete.
수학 영재네요. 좋겠다. 얘는 치명적인이래. 치명적인. 색깔 다른. 도발. 충격 도발.
Maybe you should pause and reflect.
You haven't earned the right to make bear pump.
안 걸렸어. 분노 도발.
Your vibe is less Tony Hawk and more fledgling pigeon falling out of the nest.
토니 호크는 그거죠. 유명한 스케이트보더. 여기서 그냥 매로만 번역. 빗나갔어. 다시. F 건 거야?
Auntie!
자, 없앨 수 있겠다. 잡힐 듯 이걸로.
In a way, wasn't I just one of the OG rebels of Timber Hills?
내가 님의 그 불량아 선배. 멋지지? 반했지? 초록색은 아직 다음 기술이 안 나왔다, 그치?
I can't disappoint Soundy.
턱덜. 포켓몬에 탁덜이라는 기술이 있어요. 뭐였더라? 닥쳐서 떨구기였나?
Couldn't you say joining a cult is the ultimate form of consumerism? Kind of posery, if you ask me.
엔젤로님 캬.
I've come up with some new skate moves since I came back. Prove yourself in this fight, and I might let you see them first.
진짜 잼들한테 먹힐 법한 그런 이상한. 말 잘 들으면 아이스크림 하나 사주는 그런 느낌으로. 잼들이니까 통할 만한 그런 소리를 하네요, 확실히.
Oh, I shouldn't have stayed up watching that Vincent Price marathon. We should do a sesh together sometime. You're pretty good for an.
Fine. I've seen the error of my ways.
Really?
Dude, no. Just don't tell anyone about my humiliating defeat, and I'll leave Mikey alone, okay?
잘못하진 않았지만 내가 졌다는 쪽팔린 사실만 함구해주면은 더 이상 안 할게요.
Deal.
괴롭힌 거 반성은 안 해. 일진다운 마인드. 반성 따윈 안 해. 이거 저거 있던데 펄이도 되던데 아까 보니까. 이거 뭐 펄이가 있음. 귀여운데 좀? 기술도 똑같이 써. 이건 좀 야하다 포즈가. 그럼 디아로 하면 푸짐하겠죠? 와 개코. 이상세님 8개월 제보도 감사합니다. 와 개크다 진짜. 와 겁나 커. 씨. 세르시오 만나기. 세르시오 보상조
Thanks for
빨리.
handling that skate punk kid.
No worries. Text me anytime you need a child gent.
Hopefully it's a one-off.
So, you're a dance coach.
Volunteer dance coach.
I bet the kids really love you.
I love coaching, but my dad thinks I'm wasting my time.
You have to follow your heart wherever it leads. Always.
You think so?
You can't deny your passions forever. They always bubble up, no matter how deep down you bury them.
Huh. You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Hey, Jala, ever hear of moderation? You should probably service your infatuations less,
Well, thanks again for being in my corner. I'm glad to know I have someone to call on.
I know you could have handled that kid yourself. You don't need to make up excuses to see me.
Ah, but the excuse is half the fun.
진짜 재밌는데 이동이 너무 어지럽다. 계속하는데 이동이 약간 어지러워. 멀미나. 게임은 재밌는데 확실히. 힘든 건 아닌데 왔다 갔다 하는 것 자체가 화면 이동 때문에 약간 멀미가 나. 그게 다야.
Though not as much as my next couple, I'd warm up a little before this.
이름 뭐였어? 아이샤였나? 챌린지는 선택이란다. 할게요 그래도. 보상 별론데 근데? 하지 말까 그냥? 마무리하면 끝인가 그냥? 추가 점수 이런 거 없이? 쌀 만큼 쌓고 마무리해야 되는 거야? 그렇겠죠 계장님. 당연한 걸 질문하세요. 떨어졌다. 됐나 본데 일단? 막 놀 길 아닙니다. 아마도 천천히 좀 가봐. 어지럽다. 아이샤.
Jala Jayaratna.
AKB님 안녕하세요.
Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you?
얘가 이르판의
I
동생
guess I just
아이샤.
have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school.
많이 컸네.
You were so teensy back then. Look at you now.
Wow. Did you hit 25 and like fully turn into an auntie?
I think I need to lie down.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
건방진 녀석이죠. 혼내줄게 내가. 도발, 충격 도발.
I know you're like 18, but if you don't lower your blood pressure, your head will explode.
혼자 있는 몹은 충격 안 걸리는 것 같아 아무래도.
Has anyone introduced her to edibles yet?
걸리네? 그럼 턴 스킵인데도 걸리네? 멍청이구만. 최강의 뼈 분쇄자. 쇠뼈분.
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I was a young, confused, hurt kid who hurt other people. I'm not proud of it, but I was just human.
Your happiness doesn't matter more than other people's does. Why should it come at the cost of others then? Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself, the truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass-kicking. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from... Your actions have consequences, Jala. It's me. I'm the consequence.
도발.
I have to admit, you're way better at fighting than a lot of your cult friends.
유혹. 안 걸림. 분노는 걸린다.
Compared to what I faced, you're nothing. A buzzing little pest.
네가 뭐 겪은 게 뭐가 있어?
Seems like I occupy a lot of space in your mind for being nothing.
근데 걸림. 도발에 걸림. 바로. 너도 걸어 도발.
How about you get your own life instead of obsessing over your older brothers?
I was there, Jala. You're the one who doesn't realize the extent of her damage.
약한데? 혈록 때문에 그런가?
tea.
멍청해.
Just because I left town doesn't mean I've let my skills get.
Don't think you're the only one who's leveled up. Do you really have to go around messing with people's hearts just to feel better about yourself?
포즈를 봐야 됨, 님들이.
That's
When you lose miserably, I hope you don't take it personally. I'm just better than you.
질질 짜죠.
You won, but this isn't over. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you.
얘 좀 시시했다. 말하는 것도 재미없고, 그치? 타일러.
You're trying so hard to fit into their world, but there's a space for you here.
사운디는 잘라를 영입하고 싶은 건가? 스케이트보드를 잘 타니까. 그 바위로.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I'm just here to do the skating. The investigation's your thing.
You were never really one for details. Fine, I guess I'll just be patient. Wait till I can get in there. Aisha hates her guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
새끼곰 리더. 방금 그 사운디? 곰 뚝배기를 쓴 이상한 사이비 종교 같은 걔네 4대장 중에 꼬봉 4명 중에 한 명만 남았다고 하네요. 그렇다고 하네요. 이름판.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
지금 무슨 생각하지 맞춰봐. 지금 내가 하는 생각 맞춰봐. 이쯤에서 끊고 이따 다시 할까? 라는 생각 중이에요.
It's your turn to pick, Tua. But there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
왔었다고? 이따 몇 시간 뒤에 다시. 다음 나오는 전 남친 전 여친은 굉장히 헬창 같은 우락부락한 스트리트 파이터 가해머리를 한 그런 친구. 잘레비가 뭐야? 아, 음식 이름이야? 오케이.
Morning, Jala.
Good morning, family of mine. Are you talking about something top secret? Am I allowed to be here?
Don't be upset with us, Podidua. It's a complicated position to be in when your daughters aren't speaking.
Arvind, can't you recognize that look in her eyes? She's angling for something.
Damn, she's good. Saw right through the attempt to guilt Dad.
Fine, Jala. What do you want to know?
다음 애들은 부자예요.
So, is Arani going to be financially secure? Is she set for life, or...
그러니까 언니랑 약혼한 아음애들한 사람은 부자인가요?
Jala, I'm surprised. Did we raise you to be so materialistic?
궁금하잖아 근데.
I thought you'd admire the practicality of the concern.
Your Amma didn't have those concerns when we got married.
I did. But we made a joint plan for our future.
Exactly. It always takes a leap of faith.
You're deflecting the question. Both of you.
그래서 아음애들가 부자냐고.
He is a wonderful match for Aruni. Ahmad has good manners, a good job as an engineer.
Okay, good.
He's an excellent cook too.
엔지니어면은 부자는 아니고 그냥 잘 버는 사람이겠구나. 그래서
I would say he's handsome, wouldn't you, Minnie?
His best quality is his dedication to his parents. He reminds me of Irfan now that I think about it.
Okay, I get it. He's perfect. Arani knows how to pick him. I'm glad to hear it.
We could stand to hear how perfect she is less often, though.
잘레비 만들기. 여러 번 할 수 있네. 요리까지만 하자. 요리까지 하고 잠깐 끊었다가 잠깐 쉬고 올게요.
So you're making jalebis to placate not just Irfan,
맞지?
but Irfan.
How does she know these things?
You really think a plate of jalebis can earn you forgiveness?
It's not about the jalebis, Ma. The jalebis are symbolic.
I'd prefer them to be edible, personally. But as the kids say, you do you.
It's the thought that counts.
When it comes to cooking, I don't think so. Do I even need to say it? Hand washing, Jala?
아까 손 씻었는데.
You didn't actually need to say it, but don't let that stop you, Ma.
근데 또 여기 있으면은 그 뭐지? 그 마음에서 내레이션이 안 보여. 오늘 뭐 미세먼지 있나 혹시? 딱히 그렇진 않네요. 손 씻기, 슈퍼 손 씻기. 엄마에게 아부하기, 아부부터.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
아부 조이.
That's suspiciously nice of you,
열기
Jala.
상승. 좋았어.
Very good. Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup.
슈퍼서마 어떻게 해야 잘 볼까 여러분이? 이 정도? 그냥 불을 붙이는 게 아니고 슈퍼하게 붙입시다.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the...
아이고 이거 뭐 어떻게 봐야 되냐. 어디 나도 안 보여 이거 이 게임. 더 재밌어요.
A little flair adds spice to life, doesn't it, Ma?
My mistake for even asking. Pour the sugar and water into the warm pot. Very good.
게이지 가리는 것도 좀 그래요. 아까 했었는데 그것도 좀 그래.
What else do you expect, Jala? A parade? Stir the sugar until it dissolves, like your temper.
니끼리 분다.
I wonder where I get that from.
You know, it provokes me when you attempt this rhetorical style of argumentation, Jala. I find it quite patronizing.
I was just responding to your little dig.
Was it a dig? Or was it just an observation?
You know it was a dig.
Well, since you're so sure, what can I do but agree with you?
Yeah, arguing with Mom is pointless. I have no idea why Jala keeps doing it.
Yes, well, remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves completely.
I like that lipstick shade on you, Amma.
Oh, this? Your dad bought it for me. He has a better
근데 이거
eye
돌릴
than
때
I do.
열기가 한 개 드는데 이러면은 그냥 저거잖아. 본전이잖아.
Are you doing something new with your hair? It looks so shiny.
인정이 올라야 편한데. 인정 1.5배 이런 거.
Coconut oil twice a week. You should try it.
두 개 낫죠? 더 돌려 그럼.
Is that a new cardigan?
오?
It is. My old one was getting a little frayed.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
The
Nice.
lady at the shop told me I'm in autumn. Whatever.
3턴 동안 인정 1.5배.
You look really well rested today, Amma.
아!
So you're saying I usually look haggard?
다시.
How do you
마트.
stay so calm, Ma?
I'm calm because I've given up hope of ever...
됐어. 요리나 해.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should like.
그래도 버프 걸린 게 있어가지고
Next step is mixing saffron
그렇게
with
나쁘지
warm
않을
milk.
거예요.
Once it's dissolved, add rose water.
샤프란이 그렇게 비싸다던데.
I love this smell.
샤프란이 엄청 비싸대.
Comforting.
Your party sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
Maybe. It's strange how a smell can bring back buried associations, huh?
Well,
I know. Proust and his Madeleines dipped in tea. Please don't start quoting.
well, he did write an entire book about memories inspired by the olfactory senses. It's relevant.
자, 슈퍼 섞기. 지금 인정 1.5배니까 인정을 많이 빨 수 있게 슈퍼 섞기를. 그냥 슈퍼. 거의 원피스 프랑키처럼.
I knew you had my cooking genes. Now pour the milk mixture into the sugar syrup. Keep it on low heat so it stays warm. Otherwise, the jalebis won't soak it up as well.
이제 2단계 남았습니다. 별 3개는 간신히 하겠다. 그래도 끝까지 채우고 싶었는데 별 3개까지밖에 못할 듯? 그쵸?
I've already given you too many compliments today.
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since I've been back, you know.
So, I combined the dry ingredients for you because you always make a mess with the flour.
Do you think you'll ever let that go? I was like 5 years old. I sneezed and the flour went everywhere.
I wish I had taken a picture. You were such a charming child.
Your extreme nostalgia for my childhood implies that you didn't enjoy my adolescent years at home.
I bought you all the black eyeliner and hot topic you wanted. Why don't we just focus on that?
핫토픽이랑 이제 그 블랙 아이라이너 이모키드나 뭐 보스키드 그런 거였나 보다.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
한참 때
The next part is all you.
중이병이었던 잘나.
Mix water and dahi in a bowl and then add the flour. Make sure the batter's thick and smooth. No lumps allowed in my kitchen.
자, 마지막 단계. 젓고 나면 이제 별 3개는 간신히 넘지만 인정 끝까지는 못 채운다. 하지만 다음 기회가 있다. 그 룰렛이 좀 잘 뜨면은 끝까지 채우겠지 언젠가.
Good. If these come out well, maybe I'll take some to Irony.
If you think that's a good idea.
Her sweet tooth is the crack in her emotional defenses that I will exploit to gain the upper hand.
And by gain the upper hand, you mean apologize profusely?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, let's fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed and pipe spirals into the hot oil. Once they're nice and golden, dip them in the warm...
아, 한 단계 남았네 아직? 근데 이거 해도 꽉 채우지 못할 텐데. 한 칸에 10 아니야 저거? 압을 해볼까요? 슈퍼 익히기로 하자.
I really am an incredible teacher.
끝까지 다 왔어. 끝까지 다 왔어. 그 야한 말 같은데 끝까지 다 왔음. 엄마 인정을 받을 수 있는 맛.
What's the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really? Thanks, Ma.
Maybe not to desi guests,
네?
but still, not bad.
끝까지 찬데도 그렇게 말해? 자, 이제 여기서 잠깐 끊어볼까요? 그치만 자동 저장인지 모르겠어. 그래야겠지만 이르파는 왜 사진이 없지? 아, 저거 안에서? 그렇구나. 저장되는 거 맞겠지? 아, 여기부터야? 챕터별 저장이야? 아, 이건 좀 싫다. 음식 다시 만들어야 됨. 챕터별이라서. 아닌가? 방금 있다고 떴어요? 아니, 만들라고 떴잖아. 자, 재밌었고요. 그러면은 잠시 끄고 이따 다시 올까요? 아니, 만들라고 문자 오는 거임. 그러면 이건 잠깐 끄고 이따가 저녁에 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 저녁에도 이거 할 거임. 이거 이동 화면이 너무 멀미 나서 그래서 약간 어지러질 하거든. 그래서 잠깐 쉬고 올게요. 재밌는 게임이네요. 선물해주셔서 감사합니다. 글리더 오유님이 선물해준 건데 감사합니다. 이따 올게. 그래요. 그러면 이따 뵙는 걸로. 안녕. 이따가도 바로 할 거임. 알았죠? 바로 마저 할 거임.